Play the music. Turn down the music because that's really loud. Okay, so here's some potentially bad news. I don't think it's picking up anybody's voice on the stream. Okay, it's picking up my voice.
And something else. Okay, Gremnar started hitting on something. Oh shit! My voice is coming through.
Hissing. It's fine.
I forgot to set Discord to play through voice meter. I still think I overall need to lower my volume.
Wait, how much spells do I supposed to have? What level are we?
10?
Yes, level 10.
Why it doesn't tell me? It's saying level cleric.
It seems like it's moved a little bit. If you scroll down slightly over on the right side, it says class levels, and they should have a drop down. I got Bart 6, Artificer 4.
Nope.
Boy, I hope those Windows noises are playing on stream.
That's all I have.
Yeah, it's because Cleric is fucked.
Oh.
No, like I said, scroll down. So under like where preparedness and your resources are, on the right side.
10.
Yeah.
It's because he doesn't have a subclass, because it wasn't wanting to apply certain people's subclasses, and Cleric was one of them.
Okay, and also I just give myself... Okay, I can remove them.
I'm wondering if mine has gotten weirded up with that as well. Because when I upgraded Bard, it didn't give me like, hey, you got magical secrets. What do you want to put in there
so
for
the
it?
way it should be working, I think Archons is working correctly. No, because you were a UA, that's right. Whose is working correctly? Fitzy's yours working correctly?
I had to fangle it, but I think I got it working correctly. I just need a couple icons that I'm trying to find.
Somebody's is working correctly, and I don't know who.
Wait,
it's supposed to have...
Mine is working just fine.
It's supposed to have the main class, like it does for everyone. Yeah, and then like Grumnar has a little L-shaped arrow coming off of it that says whatever your subclass is, but it's not working for some people to do the subclass.
Also, apparently I am missing spells. I need to change my spells, boy. I have messiness spells. Ah! God damn it.
Boy, I hope these Windows sounds are playing on stream again so everybody can hear ba-boom.
That reminded me, I am actually need to pick the fucking how it's called? Cantrip.
Cantrips are important.
Yeah, and I get new one, but they're just like not good ones for cleric. Like all I can take is just mending.
What if I do this?
Or I guess repel the death or something like that.
There's not really that many good ones now.
I'm thinking maybe it's just not all the subclasses are in, or that's being weird. Because I found College of Lore, but I can't get artillerist.
Whenever you drag it onto your sheet, it will count it as a separate. Yeah, it's counting it as a separate thing up there and not. Okay, you got College of War working at least.
Yeah.
Where do I
that?
where do I go to add another meta magic thing? Because I forgot at level 10 you get another meta magic option as sorcerer.
Well, since yours is messed up, you can just go on the side of your sheet there where it says active abilities and press the plus to add. Actually, I can just do it for you. There you go. And then you can make it whatever you want.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Also, should your font of magic be 10 now?
Yeah. It's one per level.
God, it's so quiet when nobody is talking.
I can do some noises like blam, 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 blam.
Noise canceling isn't working too good.
You'll lose your
Oh, wait,
fucking mind over there.
Let me put my thing over my head for 1 second. Okay, it's on the right side. Oh, yeah, that. I heard the boop boop and now it's working normally and it sounds like trash. Apparently I have two options and one of them is sounding like garbage and the other one is sounding great whenever there's stuff to hear and otherwise being in a void where no sound exists.
Well, you also don't have any music playing. You didn't even
That's
start
true.
that, I think.
By the way, I just instinctually reached down to my left to put my cord out of the way as I was bringing my leg up into my lap.
So your options are garbage or send up.
Yes.
But yeah, so question. I know that Smoke was trying to make Sepha to go and buy him the diamond because he didn't want me to know that he going to do that through the Sepha, and I don't know if it went through, like if anything happened about it.
Did I roll that in the chat? I think I rolled it in the chat and it failed.
I don't remember
see
seeing
that,
that one,
though.
but I wasn't there early last time.
Yeah, I don't remember. That's why I'm kind of like, because I know that I'm not gonna for sure ask the Sepha, right? Like that's there is no way. So like I'm asking if Smoke did get it.
Let's see. What type of diamond?
Oops, just diamond that is worth 300 gold.
Let's say this needs to be above 25. Yes.
Cool. Okay, so I assume that Sepha give the diamond to the Smoke and Smoke then, give it to me. Cool.
And who's paying for it?
Me? Like, I give, like, Smoke say that he gonna somehow get me the diamond, so I give to him the gold, and, he then give to the Sepha, I guess, somehow. But yeah, I just, like, remove 300 gold from my pocket. You can check my character if you don't believe it.
Yeah, I just looked on yours and seen that you had 5, so...
Yup. I mean, I did say that, I'm gonna, like, try to get it, right?
And what did you need that for again?
Revivify.
If we ever need to bring somebody back to life.
Yep.
Or when one of our stupid asses dies.
I mean, we have the monk cat who tend to blow himself up.
Yeah. Yeah.
As well as jumps down holes.
I have also Rise Dead, but Rise Dead required me to have 500 diamond. So, fuck that shit for now.
There's not any other basic shit you guys need to buy, is there?
Should have looked at this before. How many weights do we currently have?
Yeah, we should have like 4. Also,
What do
do
we
I'm
got?
gonna get sexy icon diamond thing or not?
Let's see if they actually have diamonds. Probably.
Or any just crystal.
Yeah, we currently have 4 weights. We should just get some more.
Yeah, don't count on me.
Well, how much are weights again?
I think it's depend on where you buy them.
10 gold for
Oh,
5
here.
weights.
Okay. I'll get us 5 more. Once I remember how to edit the hand. Here we go.
Let's see, what would this be
I
under?
need it.
Sundries?
Say again.
Commodities?
What the shit?
Commodities, gems, diamond. That's a diamond, I guess. Lots of blues and reds. That's a pearl.
I added weights.
I really only see one thing that could count as a diamond in this. I put it all the way at the bottom under loot, even though it's not.
Wait, what?
The diamond, it's all the way at the bottom of your sheet.
Oh, I see.
The only other thing that I seen that could possibly look like a diamond was this generic one.
Okay. I mean, up to you.
Those icons are going to be a lot more useful in the follow-up campaign, where I can give you guys gems and shit instead.
Oh, I love me magical gems.
Aren't spell gems an actual thing in 5e?
No, there is only the I forgot how it's called. It's like the crystal that like fly above your head and give you +1 to
Ion
everything.
stones?
The ion
Yeah.
stone.
I mean, it will be cool to find one. Like, try imagination, the combat with the gun and ion crystal.
Yeah, there's spell gems. Apparently they're from Out of the Abyss.
Oh, I didn't read that one. Wait. Okay, never mind.
You know what, that makes sense because it says at the bottom that they're made by deep gnomes. I completely forgot spell gems were made by deep gnomes. And that deep gnomes were jewelers.
Hey, guys, wanna see what I have in my inventory?
Uh,
Yup.
I gotta kick Silas's ass.
I have a lot with shit in my inventory.
Good lord.
It's pretty weird how big a difference there is between non-noise canceling and noise canceling sound quality, actually.
So do we play or not? Because it's like, 2 hours after the time.
So now I have to ask, would you guys like to go to Endless Corridor or Tower of Ruin?
I guess Tower of Ruin.
The first may or may not have combat.
I don't know. It's up to you guys. Like, if we're gonna go to the Endless Corridors, I'm gonna just go and shit talk to the, Fairy Queen.
All right then.
Game either way. I'm a charisma character.
I'm fine either way as well.
So,
Would it
do you need
change
a
your
glove?
mind if I told you Tower of Ruin is full of fire and fire enemies?
Last time I was in a fireplace, it was almost literally hell.
In this case, we do specifically have a fire mage, so you can ignore resistance
That
but
is
not
true.
immunity. I did it again. I reached down to move the wire out of the way.
I am, however, also basically I am resistant to fire and can become immune to it. So
That's true.
But your damage will be greatly nerfed.
yeah, that's true.
Do you have non-fire spells?
I have some, but I also ignore fire resistance because of my elemental feat thing.
Oh, nice. Okay, so you're not nerfed at all.
Well, no, if they go against fire immune enemies, then I'm still mega nerfed. But
If you were to perhaps fight some type of elemental made of fire, a fire elemental, if you will.
Whoa.
no, what? No way.
Oh, fuck, that makes me realize something. Oh! I had perfectly good steam elementals I could have put in here. Oh well. I didn't think about that.
No!
I mean,
It wouldn't be a gargantuan steam elemental this time.
also, we still have the Wind Blast, so fuck him. The Wall of the Wind. We can just cheese it.
Anyway, here's Wind Wall.
But also, for some reason, fire field, you can also use it to make a cold field. With I don't know, that seems a bit weird, but I can do that as well. So
It's a holdover from early editions, pretty much. It used to be Fire Shield Red and Fire Shield Blue, two separate spells.
new Pokemon game, maybe?
Yeah, exactly.
Also, I don't want to be rude, but God, I don't know how to say your name.
Archon?
Archon?
Yeah.
Archon. Okay, so it's just like. Okay, so it's just like from the Protoss. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna need to write it on the side, so give me a second.
I'm going
I'm
to
not very good
introduce
with the
his evil twin, Dark Archon.
Yeah, exactly. Darkon, if you will.
There you
Power overwhelming and whatnot.
Alright, so we have Gramnar and Archon. Okay.
go.
Also,
Also,
Mhm.
Does everyone currently have dark vision?
I don't.
Well, congratulations. Now you do. As I pass over
Yay.
my goggles.
Also, question: what's up with your microphone? You can doesn't like muffle. Is like, do you know about that? I don't like to be like picky or ask. I'm just genuinely asking if you know about that.
Oh yeah, my other mic broke, so it like has this weird static thing it does. So I'm using my computer mic right now, but I'm getting a new one soon.
Oh, okay.
Haha.
Again,
same.
I wasn't trying to be like rude. I was just
Oh yeah, no,
genuinely.
it's okay. I don't blame you because it is a bit low quality, but it's good.
Okay. And I'm so sorry if I'm not gonna understand you or something like that. Like I don't gonna be doing this by like to offend you or anything like that.
Oh yeah, it's good.
Cool. Also, do you need the glove? Math.
So
No, like I said, the glove I'll happily give up. You're more likely to be in melee anyway, so
Oh, shush you.
what? You are.
No. I'm talking in the current players chat.
Oh, eh.
You're making fun of me.
That's how you know we care.
Uh-huh. Anyway, yeah, I mean, if you don't need the glove, then I'm gonna be happy to take it because I like punch, statues.
it's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, that's my Kobold fetish is to punch every statue that he see.
He either punches or he shoots with eggs.
Can you shoot with eggs?
Listen, I have no other gun, so I'm gonna need to use the egg gun.
Or put some in circles.
I can't believe you killed a fucking enemy last time by decking it with a fucking egg.
I mean, it was perfect.
Okay. Make your selection now. Note
Let's
you
go
have
to-
no teleport into either of them.
Is it time to flip a coin?
Wait, we do have teleport into the endless corridors. Kinda.
But we have one nearby.
Oh,
I
you're right.
think.
There is one there.
Yeah.
You're right. And then you have found 2 ways into Tower of Ruin? Yeah.
We also found we also was asked to bring the skull into the dark place, the dragon skull. Am I correct? There was something about that.
True.
Nope. Up to you guys.
I have no
I'm-
preference
Hmm?
either way. So I got no preference either way. If Archon is capable of blasting shit regardless, then it doesn't matter too much which one we pick.
To be honest, up to you guys if you want a more fight or more talking and exploring. Because I can go both ways because we have some healing potions. So up to you.
Yeah.
Like even me as an iris, I kind of have like no clue where to go besides just going to the to the fairy queen and just be a little sad kobold that didn't find his thing, and then blame the entire world for his sadness.
Also, thank you, Fitzy, because I was just gonna say, should just roll for it. But 2 was the Buddhist iconography town.
I think it was the Endless Corridor, the second one.
By the way, Archon, you are missing one cantrip.
And I am missing one cantrip.
That's it.
You get one cantrip at 10 and then never again.
I must choose wisely.
Like, oh shit, do I have no cantrip?
Also, to be clear, I'm taking my light armor for the kobolds. I am taking the silver shield. I am taking the blink dagger. I am taking the egg gun. I am taking the pear tree stick, and the knife plus. You just one other need the knife plus.
The only thing I'm grabbing that I think there's competition or might be competition for is the bullet half plate. But
You might have 2 of those.
one of them is kobold sized.
Yeah,
Oh, right.
it's the one that Ozo is wearing.
Oh, but we have there's the crab one as well. That might be what you mean.
Yeah, the crab is what Grumnar is wearing, so you can wear the Bulat one. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Be half plate bros.
Also, how about you, Archon? Do you taking anything? Because I don't want to be like, we grab all the goodies and you have like nothing for you.
Oh no, I'm good. We figured out last time that I was here that the flare gun does bonus damage for me.
Interesting. What is Spare the Dying?
You stabilize somebody so they don't have to make death saves anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, that's shit.
I think it's
I
bad
think-
because it's touch, but then if you're a grave
Yeah.
cleric, it gains like it's either 30 feet or 60 feet.
Yeah. I'm gonna take the fucking mending because there is nothing other.
It has its uses, but considering what we've got, you shouldn't need spare the dying.
Yeah. I should also have like a fat medicine check, yeah. So I should be able to just stabilize with the medicine. Anyway, do you streaming? Do you should, like send the link and say, hey, we streaming?
That's true. Do you remember how you go deeper in here?
I've not been here in forever, so I don't remember the jack shit.
By the way, our single letter names for this session sounds like the noise you would make when you stub your toe.
Okay.
up in the top on X1. Gaff!
Okay. That makes sense. To be honest, I don't think we find a way from here. We just kind of like assume that there is other way around.
Well, the endless corridor was where we like walked through the wall, right? And then
You went one
And
side
the
and popped
corridor
up on
was
the other side.
Frickin' wall portal place. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, I don't think we did discover it. We just assumed that we're gonna need to find other way to get in. Anyway, boy, it's time to get into the character. Oof.
hello.
Hello?
Oh yeah, that's right. It's disco room.
Gay disco with I don't know who the hell that is. Is
It's
that the fairy queen?
Does it not say it when you mouse
Oh.
over? Yeah, it does.
Oh, it does. Yeah. Well, I hadn't moused over, so I was just like, "What's that giant woman?" Anyway, she's not how to get to the giant or the corridor, I assume.
Now, she told you, fucking...
She told us to get gold.
Return to me if you're faced with a task beyond my fairy's powers.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that's happened yet, so I'm guessing we go left instead of right.
Yeah, unless Iris has something to bitch at
I
her
mean,
about.
Oh my god. Oh boy. Let me check, okay? Let me check. Oh god. Okay, that's a tool.
Saves
Yeah.
still aren't working, huh?
Yeah, but I'm gonna just assume it's just 2. Like it's still rolled the 2 number, so even +7 is just 9. But it's not very great for Iris, Like Iris gonna just like walk inside, having in one of his hands the staff and the club, sorry. And in the other hand he gonna have the shield, and he gonna be just like hello, Fairy Queen. I have question to you. Hello?
Yes, my child?
Well, I was in the place that you told me, and I did, like found the guy. No, I didn't find the guy, but like the team found the guy and they kill it, and they say that he didn't have my plant. And whenever I'm trying to cast like the like magic to like find my god, right? Like find my plant. To find the Ortus, it just keep pointing at this stick, and I like understand that maybe a gift to my god, and like it's saying like, hey, these have the the Ortus energy in it, but like, what the fuck is my plant? I did kill this like name. I mean, I didn't. My team did kill the Chiyo. Yeah, Chiyo. So any other lead or anything? Like, do you have something?
I may have something.
Oh, already? I was gonna look up and be a little happier to hear that there is another chance. So, what is it? As an I don't really expect to find the plant. It's just what Iris would do, right? But yeah, so do
Let
you
me-
gonna
look up a spell list for a second.
Okay. And Iris gonna check if he wanna throw another circle, because that's Iris.
Zone of Truth, of course.
I'm gonna try to zone of
Okay.
truth in Archfey
Again?
Hey.
again.
Yeah, Iris did Zone of Truth already.
Good lord.
You know,
This is why Cepha was so angry last time.
Yup. And this time I don't have the gun, but I still can throw the fucking planetary binding on her. No, never mind. I cannot because I don't have 1,000 gold.
Gonna
What
have
were
to
you
pick
trying
up
to use
Iris
on her?
and leave.
Hmm?
What were you trying to use on her?
Planar binding.
This.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. It's not used up.
Hey man, it's a good spell.
Grumnar is going to clear his throat and call out, before you piss her off too much, maybe you should ask her how we figure out the vagina puzzle.
Oh, I mean, you can
Sure.
ask her.
She'll begin to go to the back wall. Oh yeah, I can't drag it on the screen. Shit. She'll begin to go to the back wall and state that she cannot help you solve any of the puzzles, for that is your... Oh my god.
Just get good.
My head not worko. Yes, basically. That is your purpose as the chosen ones. To find out on your own.
Our destiny, not hers.
And then Iris, she will gesture you into the back. And go towards the water that is in the back here. And wave her
Okay.
hand over one of them.
Okay. Whoa. Alright. I'm just gonna just look over it and just like, oh, what's happening?
Speak
Someone
the name
typing?
of the one that you're looking for.
Arthos. I am looking for Arthos. The great plant. Arthos the great plant. Yes.
Now, present something belonging to them.
And I'm gonna quickly dip this stuff into the water. Just dip. Like that? I'm gonna keep tapping the water with the stick.
Does this work if I do this like this?
Tap.
Okay, good.
Tap. Or it should be like splosh, 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 splosh.
Yep, that's exactly what I thought was going to happen. So this spell does take 10 minutes to cast.
Mm-hmm.
And after she is done, in the water, you can see directly behind yourself, in fact. It is showing you like a looping image of yourself, but from behind as you look down in the water.
I'm just gonna just look in the water, then behind him, then look in the water, then behind him, then look in the water, then behind him, and he's gonna just keep doing that until he don't get dizzy. And then
You
he
don't
gonna
see
look
anything when you look behind you, at least.
Okay. And then he gonna look on the frequent and gonna be just like, is that some trick?
Well, the good news is that it appears as though your god is at least with you in some form. But then she'll say, there's something peculiar about it that I just can't quite put my finger on.
Well, I don't know if I believe in what I saw. I mean, like, like he was there. Like I remember him. I was holding him. He was, did this nice plant. I mean, he was small, like, like not like the big one back in the days, but like, he was here, and then he was gone, and then you told me that, Gio had it, and then I went, and I mean my team went and killed him, and there was no plant, and there was this stick, and like now you're telling me that God is with me, but I don't have any plant. I have this stick. Ah, it's so complicated. Arthos, where are you? I'm just gonna scream some,
As you do.
as I do. So, what should I do?
Oh, that's not right. Faye aren't supposed to be bad at that.
Listen, this Kobold is a one enigma. You never can know what to think about him.
Oh, well, you know what? That may be one of the problems. I don't have a level set for her, so that should be 4 higher at least, but that's still only 16.
Oh,
It's a feature I can fucking turn off.
I was so hoping that I can be that. Wait, I can be. Wait, maybe. I'm not playing, but I'm just curious. I'm just gonna chase the rabbit for the funsies. Hey, I can be that. I'm not doing that. I'm just, for the joke.
Actually, I'm dumb. That would only be 2 higher. It'd be 9 instead of 7. Anyway, for some reason she's bad at this, and can't seem to figure out what is going on. Because the spell is definitely targeting your god. However, they definitely shouldn't be picking up on you.
Well, listen, you know what? I mean, look, we had the rough beginning, and I, like, kind of cast the spell at you, and I was maybe trying to shoot you and stuff like that, but like, I see that you're, really trying. I hope. I mean, okay, wait, I'm gonna just do it, just to be sure. What is it? Galamaditis, you're good at this. Oh my god, today is not the day. Yeah, I think you are, really trying to help me, so, I guess thank you for your trying. I guess my master just, is maybe like gone by some stronger force, but I'm glad that I still have some connection with him. I mean, it's kind of nice to have his magical power so I can, like, help him. But yeah, thank you. And I just gonna just like walk closer, and he gonna knee for the first time in front of someone. He gonna actually knee down on one knee, not on 2 knees, just on one knee, and then he gonna just like bow a little while I knee. Thank you.
Grum, are you saying this stuff out loud, by the way?
That is all out of character.
Okay.
I assume if there's not quotes around it, then.
Well, one of them did have quotes.
Oh
Or
yeah,
if
no,
it
one,
says-
one did.
Or if it says Anorak instead of Grumnar.
Because I could absolutely see Iris taking all his clothes off. And trying to do that.
Listen, he only get naked in front of the old man because he was hoping that the old man can help him for, just seeing his naked body because he's, pervert. It was a tactical move, okay?
The old sure I'll sell my body.
Tactical stripping.
Don't make me to throw the fucking silence in your way, guys.
Well, she will tell you to stand and then say,
I'm gonna.
if all goes well, I will be the one that should be thanking you.
Oh. Well, I hope so. I guess we're gonna see this temple kinda is dangerous. Did you saw this monster? They just keep like hitting like super strong. Like I don't know what's going on. It's almost like a god just rolling a nat 20s all the time.
Well,
Anyway,
overcoming disastrous circumstances is part of the job description.
Okay, well. Oh yeah, and one more thing. You're like the fairy, right? And whatnot.
Of
Right?
course.
Yeah. So you have like some magic, right?
Of course.
So do you can like tell a good and evil stuff?
Where this is going.
Well, it's a very fundamental spell, yes.
Oh, okay. So listen, and I is gonna just like much more to be like quiet and just like whisper. We have a new guy in our camp, and I don't know what to think about him. But he didn't come from the temple like the last one. So can you tell me what you feel from him? And I is gonna point like kind of to the back on the archon, like this one. At least he doesn't look like the demon like the last one.
He looks more demonic than Reggie, doesn't he?
I mean, he's more
He's a dragon, so
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I thought he was also a tiefling. I wasn't looking at the fucking token, right? I'm so
Yep.
sorry. Okay,
No,
that explains it.
if that was a fucking tiefling, I'm gonna just cast the fucking like spells right away.
Yeah,
just say
I'm a
she
dragon with settings.
detects she detects no ill intent in this one.
Oh, okay, but I'm gonna still keep eye on him. Like you never can be 100% sure. I mean, look, I just put my guard down for a second and I lost the entire guard. Like that's shameful. Anyway, and I is gonna speak up louder. Well, thank you for everything, and I guess we keep going because the other have something to say, and I is gonna look at you guys and like, how do you guys gonna just like watch, or do you have something to say to her as well, or ask?
Nice to meet you. I guess.
Wow.
Are you aware that the unicorn that came to get me has some severe marital problems?
Hey, you
Oh,
talking to me or to
yes.
her?
But you see, somebody had to be the one to wait outside of the temple, and it sure as hell wasn't going to be me.
That's fair. Yeah, hope he gets everything sorted out with that. 'Cause it seems like it's a bit of a shit show.
Well, if the lot of you do your jobs well, perhaps we'll see.
Actually, and I is gonna turn on his heel and look on the queen one more time. Another weird question: was the king always unicorn, or was he like like a fairy?
Well, he was always a unicorn as far as I know. Is there
Oh.
something else I should know about him?
He's doing the unicorn equivalent of sleeping in the garage, so like that's how bad the situation has likely gotten. Just thought you should know.
Well, I have nothing to say. I was just curious if he anyways was a unicorn. But anyway, good.
Ow. Sorry.
So yeah, if you have something more to say, Archon, you can just keep talking with her, I guess, and we're gonna wait here.
Oh no, I'm done. I haven't had a lot more to say.
Cool. Wait, Maeve, didn't you was want to ask her about like how to get to all the parts of these endless corridors?
Do we have to get there first? I haven't. I was only in there once, and she just said she can't help us with the puzzles.
Is that a puzzle? I think it was more like a way. Maybe a puzzle. I think we did find like another way to the endless corridors. Like we find the back entrance in the God, where we was yesterday.
You definitely did not find the back entrance to the endless corridor.
We didn't?
Definitely not.
Oh wait, we did find the back entrance to the fireplace, right?
Yes.
Yeah. We did find the number 5 on the other way to like get to the 2 last rooms.
So we had found the way I assumed to the main entrance of the corridor, but I mean, if this is where we got dropped off, then it's probably just the other way around.
Here's a spoiler for you. Go to campaign items, and go to group weight items, and go to the second to last thing. Because it's been like 3 weeks since you guys got that, so.
And probably even longer than that since I don't know shit.
Wait, but we already did show her the mini doll.
Keep looking further.
Yeah, it's the fruit of Eden.
Oh no, it's the key of eternity.
It's a different
No,
layout.
that is
I forgot because I haven't showed some things on yours
It's
yet.
the last item.
Keep eternity.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I guess we have the answer, and there was a hole, and apparently we are stupid because we need the help from the omni-knowing god. Anyway, let's go then, guys.
Actually,
And
I don't know
Oh.
why mine has a different layout than. Oh, now I do. Yeah. It's
So
the
you probably got other hidden items.
it's the laptop you guys haven't bought yet. Laptop? I mean, the tablet.
No, no, I thought they got that.
I don't think they bought it. They bought software instead.
No, I thought we bought the laptop. The tablet, and did not buy the software because otherwise we couldn't run it. Because
Let's
they took
find
my
out.
money for that. They took my money from
Yeah,
it.
the tablet is a 2000, so yeah, that should actually be on there.
Yeah, you did say that we now can find more secrets because we can activate.
That too, I forgot. I could have told you guys that at the beginning as well. Instead of going to a zone, you could have looked at the things that you have the seal for now.
Oh well.
It'll be okay.
Wow.
Probably. Anorak, throw out the whole doctor and the whole roommate.
You should fucking bitch slap him. Like, I would not forgive.
So was it not planned? Who the fuck is just like, yeah, I'll just eat someone else's food?
I know, right? But like, like he doesn't even fucking think about that. He just like eat 2 of them.
Yeah, shit on roommate on stream, yeah.
Listen, it's an important thing, okay? It's the respect of the food. When you're hungry, you gotta know to yourself.
I assume the door
Yes.
is gonna be around the other way though.
Yes, the door is here. I did ping. So
That looks like a keyhole, don't it?
yeah. So Maeve, do you want to put the key in?
Sure.
Okay. Well, I guess here you go. I don't know.
And once everybody's here, I'll put the key in. But also, all right, that makes more sense as far as our the food side conversation.
Oh. Wait, so they don't even know what they fucking ordering? Like,
Well, it's not even that. Like at that point, wouldn't you be like, yeah, I guess maybe I'll double check before I consume.
No,
Consume.
food. Consume.
yeah, but like, it's just stupid because, like, for example, let's say you. So, like, his roommate was like, they don't care about, like, what food he eating then.
I'm just gonna use the map symbol for the upgraded laptop. I mean, not laptop.
Well, I hope that his burger is tasty. Or I hope, they're similar.
Are you going
Like,
to
I
insert
hope-
the key, sir?
Yes. I'll put in the key.
I just realized I don't have a ladder for this, but oh well. Whenever you insert the key into the lock, the entire floor begins to rumble beneath you until eventually a dragon, a noodle dragon specifically of Chinese origin because Buddhist place, as you can see on the block there, made of white light, bursts through the floor below you, shattering bricks and shit all over the ceiling and raining down on you. And it leaves a hole in the floor with a ladder that goes down through the rubble to the next floor below.
Holy shit! Well, that was a one hacking way.
It also lets
Like-
out a nice long roar as it flies away.
I hope we don't have to fight that later, and I just let out some kind of super demon. Also, God, Matt's like rubbing his head because of all the rocks.
To be honest, I would be happy. I mean, he was looking strong. Like, fighting strong enemies is all that I want to do. Like, to prove myself as alpha.
We've had long talks about that as well.
But he's big and.
Shut up, Fitzy.
Please! Can I?
I mean, just
Only if
saying.
Only if it turns out they're evil.
Yay! Nice! Also, I can't believe it that I used natural 20 on this.
It's fine, yeah. Yes, I'm gonna waste my nat 20 on basically suicide.
Anyway, yeah, that's Iris for you. Let's keep going, I guess. Down we go!
Whee! Oh man, let me go to monsters and let me type in a white dragon.
We're gonna call this one ancient white dragon. Here we go.
Yeah, I'll call it ancient. It's a CR20.
Yeah, legit.
Just roll 20s, lol. So when you climb down this hole, once you get to the bottom, first off, there's immediately a tablet on your right whenever you exit. But there's also the entire back wall missing, and you can see there's an absurdly large Aztec pyramid in the background in front of a permanent sunrise. There's still stars in the sky with only a little bit of orange on the horizon as the sun is just now coming up. And whereas normally when you think of an Aztec pyramid, right, it's like it's the thing on top and then all the things on the side are like equal, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's really hard to see on this because it's yellow on yellow. Let me change the color.
Yeah. So I have game mechanic question. Do you
This
know?
one is specifically like this. It is thick as fuck, boy.
Okay.
And where it would normally have
Hey.
one staircase going up the middle, it's got two because it's so fucking thick.
The thick ass boy.
And there are also several spiraling towers in the background as well. Think the Tower of Babel type deal. And there are also gigantic pillars with what appears to be snake motifs and figureheads on the top of them.
Oh.
Oh, yep.
Yes.
It's a game mechanic question. Is that a fucking sun?
Is what a sun?
Is the sun
the
a sun?
sunrise, he said.
It is
Does-
a sunrise, so it's not quite up yet.
Yeah, but like,
Does it
It's-
affect his
it's gonna-
sunlight
yeah.
sensitivity?
yes, I'm Kobold.
Oh, I see. It's
Yeah.
not technically daytime yet, so no, it would not.
Okay.
Be blind, goddamn.
You don't want me to be blind. That's me.
Oh, wait, no, you don't have your pistol.
But it doesn't matter. I am getting with everything disadvantage.
Well, yeah, but you won't accidentally shoot somebody.
Mhm.
It was never an accident to begin with. But
I'm
yeah,
so-
that looks insane. How the hell is all that shit down here?
Do you really asking that after the fucking lava room and the ice room?
Listen, well, those feel more believable than an entire other sun and stars. Like that's the sky.
You know, I wouldn't mind living under a permanent sunrise.
I mean, it's real nice, yeah, but that's what I mean. How the hell is it here?
Hmm. If I would look up into the sky, would I see them to be like normalish? I don't know. I'm map maker. Would that, give me anything to that check? To like see if the skies are matching our sky? If that makes sense? The star locations and whatnot. don't
I
know
would
if
say
can do
even
that.
without a check, astrologically, it all seems to check out,
Mhm.
but their position in the sky is slightly off from where they should be.
Mhm.
Everything in general is just shifted leftwards a little bit.
Mhm. Okay. Well, I guess we just keep going. So wait, do we just extending on? Wait. So if you look around, do we just like standing in like a room and there is a fucking sun outside?
Correct.
That's what I'm goddamn saying.
Let's walk out toward the sun and let's see.
At this point, it would be, let's see. Just judging by how massive this is, I'd say several thousand feet drop.
Mm.
I see.
So wait, there is just like nothing. Like that room is just like in the sky.
Correct.
Ah,
Got feather fall. It's funny.
guys, this is weird, and I don't think I like to be in sky that high.
You guys are right here, by the way. I decided that describing this was going to be far too difficult, so I just drew a map for you guys.
Yeah,
That is
thankful.
fair. Also, I'm gonna put Meth in our current position then,
Cool.
roughly.
The tablet
and
would be
this-
to the left where you just pinged.
Oh, I was sure that was the sky.
No, the
Not
sky would
sky,
be
the-
behind all this, basically.
Oh, so wait, if I just like look over the wait, let me see if I'm even gonna look over the edge.
That's what you also said there was
No.
a tablet right next to us.
Yes.
We should scan that.
Wait, that's actually 17, 18. Yeah, we should scan it. But as I'm curious, if I look like over the edge, do I see the other rooms then?
You do not.
Huh. Okay.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Men are born of the mother and live their lives. They reproduce and reproduce, helping in the mother's ascension. Go forth along the path that man is destined to walk.
Yeah, technically, I think it's implying that we're supposed to fuck, but also I think maybe there's just a hidden path.
Hmm. Maybe. But then again, maybe it's a reference to, what happened in that one vision that we had, like from the past. Maybe that was just like, like, oh, this specific race was created, and then they forgot that it was kind of created for this, and then Mother like come and harvest them to like resurrect. When they was like going in that splash.
It sounds
Awesome.
familiar.
Yeah. Anyway, so do we see the way around? Like, do we see the drop, or is the drop not apparent to us?
You can definitely see the drop. In this entire room, I think basically all I need to describe to you is that it's the same Buddhist iconography all over. And then each one of these symbols that I have on the map is an archway that you can walk through, which has the symbol above it on the top. And then this big circle here is another... Actually, I don't even know if that's there yet.
Yeah.
Fitzy, do they appear before, or do you have to do the thing and then they appear? I think you have to do the thing and then they appear.
Oh, which specifically, as I'm pulling this up?
D2. I guess the other important thing to note would be that there is also one of those classic rock block things in the way.
Hey, we know there's usually goodies in there.
I don't think we see it yet.
No, but
Well, yeah, that's true.
it was mentioned.
Okay, sorry. So what happened if we go down and then, as I see one of the gate, I would just like go through one of the gates, like through this one. So what happened?
It's a good thing you ask, because as soon as you go through it, a symbol appears on it.
Mm.
It lights up briefly.
Do I see the the behind people?
You do not.
Okay, so if I look behind, there is no more people. I mean, not people, my team. Because I meant.
You can still see your teammates there, yes. It is not a teleport or anything.
Okay, so if I walk back, are they, like dead? Right? Like I can go back.
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah, very. Did you saw the thing that pop, that light up?
Yeah, so the symbol at the top. Also, I think out of character, my brain is just cannot comprehend what all of this is a flat surface.
Yes.
Okay, because I was imagining like this was somehow the drop, and a lot of this would involve a lot of vertical travel.
This is looking at it from the side.
Right.
It's like a platforming video game.
If you were to see it from your actual view, you would basically see from here a wall in front of you, and then a drop down, and then the sides would be open, and it would just be sheer cliffs off the side. There's no
Oh.
railings.
Gotcha. Okay.
On both sides.
On both sides.
But the drop from platform to platform is relatively
Yeah, you don't have to worry about it.
okay. But then we had dropped down here, and he went through the gate.
Yeah.
But there was no other perceivable effect other than the symbol glowing.
Correct.
Let me double check.
Do these
Well-
symbols have any translation we know of? Any order we should be aware of?
We know that they are numbers. We do know that because every time we find like a new location, the location is marked with like number, and we discovered a few of them. And the one that Meth is currently covering is number. Let me see. Number. That's a number 1.
So I remember we had learned what the number 4 was. I don't remember what the fuck it was, but
Wait, that's a number 1. So what will happen if Iris would go from here to here by using the teleporting dagger, then climb up and go to here?
Are you going to go through the other archway?
Yes.
It also lights up, and then briefly goes out. And then, Meph, you can see the other door also goes out.
okay. So we're probably gonna have to figure out what order they are supposed to go in.
Yep. I mean, wait, I don't need it. I was just gonna just like, okay, something happened, but I don't know what happened. Do I see anything like here or here? Like, I don't know, a tablet or treasure.
Nope. Pretty much
Okay,
got them all
well,
already.
I'm gonna go back and just say, hey guys, there is more of these weird gates, and the one that I went through lights up with another number.
Just gonna say, so the glowing stops. I'm just gonna go through this one again, and presumably it turns back on.
Correct.
So we can't go this way because in order to progress that way, you have to go through that gate. So it's got to be one of either
That
this
one
one,
or this one down here.
right?
So
That said, this is one way, so it's better we see if it's this one first.
So just to be clear, this one is number I think 7, but I know this one is number 4.
What is the weird X thing down here?
Let me see. Give me a moment. Weird X. Weird X. I think that was 7. No, that was 5. The scratches are 5.
Scratches are 5.
And X is 6.
Okay. So it can't be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, so on.
Mm-hmm.
What is this?
I think it's not 9, it's something lower.
But either way, it's not 2. Because this is a path down, right? Like this, these stair-looking things.
So
It's a ladder
Funny
going
thing-
down into the room, yeah.
Yeah. So we
So-
can't get around it.
I'm just gonna go to that one that we cannot like go around, and we actually do not know what the fuck is that number, and then he gonna just try and scan it. This one, like the-
Right. We can scan shit.
Yeah, right,
yes,
you
we
just
can
do that.
scan shit. Hey, you give us the tablet, so the moment that the thing gonna pop out, I'm gonna scan it because we don't know that one.
Do you not know that one?
No.
You haven't seen the little poopy teardrop yet?
We have a
No.
list somewhere? I don't know what the hell any of
Yeah,
these
we
are.
do. Between sessions. We have between sessions. On the top, yeah, you can just see on the left the numbers of the room. Math.
Okay, yeah. I was looking elsewhere. Forgot this tab existed.
Yeah, but I don't see the poopy number.
Poopy number.
It's
What
the village of departure one.
Oh. God, I didn't notice.
It is 0.
0.
And you have also seen this one whenever you went into the Shrine of the Mother. It is 9.
9. Okay.
This one is 0. This one
0.
is a duplicate, so also 0.
Hmm. This one is apparently 9. And I think that's 2. I know that one is 8. I know that one. I remember that one. That is 8. I'm gonna check for sure if that's the 2 number. Yes, okay, I'm good at this. See, I can remember some of them. There is also 7. The last one is 7. This one is 7.
There's a symbol here.
Okay, do we have any of the gateways turned on at the moment?
I turned one back on.
Okay.
That is number 3, by the way. That.
Thank you.
So I'm gonna just assume something stupid. That is just a teleport. This one. That's what I assuming. That is teleport.
It could be, but it wouldn't have to be.
Yeah, because we can go here, right?
Right.
Yes.
So we can get out that way. We could also get out this way. Which, if we wanted to get to 2, we would have to. Whoops. Have the number. Ooh. We'd have to get. This is a circle. This is not what I want. God damn it, Founder. Thank you. That's if we wanted to get to 2. Just to see, does it also light up?
So wait, where that ladder is going, the one next to the 2?
Up. It bridges between here and here.
Right. So I guess you would go like that to the number 4.
Which,
But then-
as we're doing this, are they still staying alit?
Whenever you get to 2, it will go back out.
Okay.
Hmm.
So it's not just numeric order.
Okay. Boy, I hope it's not like 1 0, 2 0. You know? Or maybe we need to hit the 0 before we go like 0, 1, 2. What's gonna happen if we hit 0 and 1?
Can you hit 0 first?
Fuck.
If we are allowed to climb up without a ladder, which
You,
presumably we'd have to, because otherwise
mean-
we couldn't get to 1.
you
we can also-
cannot get to 0 without going through something else first.
We can go like down here, then we can go here.
All of that is I was looking at this other 0.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, even that other 0, we would just drop down and then come back up the other side of 5.
Well, and even then, if they go through a wrong one, it resets. So whatever they walk through next is the first one. So they just have to start in the wrong position or something.
If you go here and then back up to here, it will also reset at the second one.
Okay, so guys, I think we need to have like some key. Like we need to have some order. It's not like going as you say from 0 to 9, but it's just like us putting in like numbers. Kind of like opening a safe.
Right, some kind of code.
Some type of cipher.
What the fuck? Okay, apparently Thunderbolt just zapped down.
Any drawing you guys do on this, you're gonna have to erase yourself, because if I attempted to do it, I might delete the map. So.
Oh yeah, no, the whole thing will disappear. Yeah, that's fine.
Do we?
I assume we won't need to remove the numbers at least. So.
I guess
Okay,
I can
guys,
remove this now.
Do you guys have any idea? Like, did you guys get any like information, like number information?
Only if we somehow think it's related to the mother's children.
Oh, maybe.
But I don't necessarily see that there's a link there other than that the mother is involved. But even then, like, that feels like a long shot, because then finding the association of which child was which room, and then I don't know.
That can I just like to turn on games and see if there is like any game that's gonna like do something interesting, like if I start like plugging into programs at once?
I will tell you, you're thinking way out of left field for that one.
Okay. So do we have the list of the babies? Like which one was which?
I'm trying to find. I may have to just do it again because I had the key on the last map. This circle is another infinity door, but this one does not have a keyhole on it.
I don't see any circle.
Yeah, there's that. I was wondering about that before. There's, unless you mean this
There you go.
gate.
Okay. Nice. That's our infinite.
Okay, so that's effectively closed to us then, right? Which I'm also assuming kind of a Pac-Man rule of this side crosses back over to
Correct.
this side.
The corridor is indeed endless.
Hmm.
And guys, if we Mario super jump and gain enough speed and just crash into the wall.
Do the triple jump.
That's right, yeah.
We can also do the
Iris,
stealth
sit
jump.
on the floor. I'm gonna do a spinning back jump off you. It's gonna hurt, but it'll be fine.
No. Okay.
Woohoo!
Let's see if I can hold it. No, it's gonna be 7 to Constitution.
Rip.
Oh, wait, I can do Constitution. I have my fucking special shortcut for that. Why I'm not using that? Holy shit. Yeah, I forgot that they have macro for the Constitution saving throw. Yeah, because you know I'm just having so much spells to like keep the concentration on.
I'm gonna go get some more tea while you guys stretch your brain. I wonder if I can walk in there and still hear you guys talking. Let's find out.
Yeah, that might be fun. That's it. I literally have no idea what number this might be referring to, other than to like just try and brute force it. Which
I mean,
I'm all for, but
alternatively, is there somebody that may know?
I mean, do I want to talk to Zelpa?
Is there anybody else that you all know of that is, I don't know, like associated with the temple, from the temple?
Oh, like
I mean,
Mulbrook?
Gramnar? Not Gramnar. Reggie.
No, Reggie's not gonna have the code.
Oh.
But no, Mulbrook is someone, and she knows things, right? Is that even her name?
Are you talking about the lady that needs someone strong?
The sleepy one, yeah.
Yeah, I was searching where she was. No one told me, and I was planning to visit her and show her the light of Ortus.
Then you lost him. I said then you lost him.
Yeah.
You can't see the light of Ortus if Ortus is just gone.
I had to.
But that's all I can think of.
I guess we can go back for her.
Iris still has never met her, even though he was told to by someone.
Yeah, I was told to meet her by the old man. The Xelpot told me that she might help, that she might need Iris' help, and he was just like, "Shit, I need to find her." But then no one fucking told him where she is.
Well, I do not recall being asked, or I would have told you where.
Can we go see it? I mean, we go see her. Maybe she have the answer to that puzzle. And if not, we can just save her.
It's worth the shot. Also, I don't think she needs saving, but
I mean,
she seemed perfectly content.
She needs someone strong, and I'm strong. Like, you saw me fighting with everything, and I'm in the first line.
Take off the gloves, and then then you show me how strong you are.
Nice.
I wanna so much slap you with the glove on, you know?
I will fucking
Why
put
not?
your
Why,
ass
why
to
not with the
sleep. I
glove off?
swear to God.
Let me fucking see that roll. God, I would. No, I cannot bring myself to hit math. I just can't.
That's good because you missed his
Okay.
AC. By a lot.
Also, Reggie, I'm pretty sure Reggie will be in this fucking temple trying to gun you down at that point.
Wait, do I match his AC?
And then you missed his AC by a lot.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Currently, with the half plate, my AC is kind of insane.
Nice.
You can hit Archon with that, but then he'll probably fucking fire shield your ass.
If you hit me with the thing, I will hit you for 2 times the amount by just literally existing.
This is why Meth puts his targets to sleep and then just gently shoves them into an abyss.
I have hold person for that.
You have the immolate plus fire shield plus mantle of flame plus L plus ratio hitting back at you.
There you go.
Anyway, so let's go to the little girl. Maybe she have the answer because we kind of like stuck here without, you know.
And so we are gonna pay a visit to Mulbrook. Meth knows where she is. I don't.
She's in the Sun Temple.
Yep.
She is to the side of the Sun Temple, to like the room to the right.
Here you go, I'll save you time.
Nice.
Somebody hasn't been in here before because the vision isn't revealed for them. Probably
It's for
Archon,
me.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
I think I also wasn't dead. Also, do we have music?
No, it was going.
Oh, it finished.
No, I was more like, oh wait, did I just call end of the music by total accident? Like,
Good news.
I even.
Good news, Mulbrook has her own music.
Oh yeah, I haven't been in here either.
So that's what is the sleeping person? Not, need someone's tongue?
So I don't think she I don't think she needs anyone strong. She's just here.
Huh. I don't know. Xepa told me that she needs someone strong, and I'm very strong. So wait. And Iris gonna like take in the air and just like puff his chest and take the shield in one of the hand, look all like the strongest that he can, and the egg gun in the other hand, and he gonna ask, "Okay, how I look? How I look?" While trying to keep the air in.
Looking very strong.
Okay.
Meth will give us a thumbs up. Also, real quick, these are my notes on Mulbrook. We found Mulbrook, a woman claiming to be of an order of the 4 philosophers. Something about Isis, slumbering until awoken by the strong ones, which probably us. Mulbrook knows, quote, pretty much anything. Something about Horus and being the god that the 5th children worshipped. Stuck on C3. If she leaves, she loses her immortality. And when all the puzzles are solved, the Great Mother will sleep forever, the ruin will be no more, and Mulbrook will no longer serve a purpose. She does want to live outside, but she got to stay in here until that's done.
Did I flex a knock for her to show that I'm strong?
She is currently asleep on the sigil that is carved into the ground.
God damn it!
If you listen to her, if you listen closely, you can hear her say, "Oh, who's that old guy in the glasses? He's got no business barging into Mulbrook's room like that. He must be after Mulbrook too."
I'm gonna say, just go with it. Like you're supposed to knock. Mephits will knock on the door. I know it's not technically that much because it's the temple, but she lives in there.
These sleeping lines are fucking terrible.
God damn it, Iris, I hate you. That was a wisdom saving throw to see if I'm gonna throw the, the Zone of Truth.
Jesus.
You're gonna sort of truth. He's just fucking asleep.
Yeah, but I did get the natural 20s. I kind of want to do it now. Oh,
I mean, I guess she can't actually make the save if she's asleep.
She's unconscious.
Well, I mean, it's wisdom, right?
Or more, she wouldn't know that she's actually saving, so eventually she'll fail.
Right.
Iris gonna pull out his stick and gonna start gently poking her like, excuse me.
Okay, since Mulbrick hasn't answered, and this is now happening, Matt's gonna enter. If I could click the right damn thing, it'd be like, Iris, don't do that.
That one's real big, and I mean really big. Mulbrick can't eat anymore. What? She'll go wake up and say, "Oh, Mulbrick was asleep."
Yes, I'm sorry for barging in, Mulbrick.
Hello.
Yes.
We had a couple questions, but how are you doing?
Mulbrick is fine. Still a little sleepy.
If you'd like, we'll try to be quick so you can get back to your rest.
What questions do you have for Mulbrick?
In the endless corridor,
How do we solve the vagina puzzle?
What is the vagina puzzle? I'm asking Grum and not Mulbrook.
God.
What the fuck is that? Is that a real thing?
He just stops halfway through and turns around to look at Grumnar like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
Yeah, what in the fuck are you talking about?
The whole thing where we have to sleep inside the mother.
Where the fuck is that? Does that mean you guys have found the mother?
Excuse me, can I explain it, or Gramnar, do you want to keep on going?
You go ahead.
Okay. So, Mr. Gramnar, what he tried to say is that we have a puzzle from the Moon Temple. Inside the Moon Temple, there is, the nice pictures on the ground, right? And on the other side of that nice picture, there is a door. And apparently, to open the door, we need somehow sleep in the model on a specific time or something like that. But nothing happened when we tried.
Okay.
And we assume that the model is the Moon Temple because of how many picture there is, and it's kind of like under the
Because
father
there's
who
a
is the
giant
son.
uterus on the floor.
Well, yeah, that's true.
I see. All right, that's valid as a question, I suppose. Turn back to Mulbrook. Did you get any of that?
Oh yeah, it sounds like you're talking about the Temple of the Moon.
Yeah, that's what I say.
Well, first you're gonna need something before you do that, but Mulbrick no remember what it is.
Can I incite her?
Sure.
Is she lying?
No.
Okay. I think she really don't remember. But Math, if you want, I can zone off truth.
I don't think that's necessary. Mulbrook was
Fine.
very kind to us before.
But yeah, Mrs. Melbrook, right?
Yes.
I am Iris from Flap. I am. Oh my god. Oh, give me a second. I am. God damn it. I am Iris Flomp, the priest of Ortus, the Great Plant, and I was tasked to come here and show you the light and, show you how strong can be the clerics of Ortus and his power. Because you are apparently searching for someone strong, and the old man told me that I should visit you. That you might need my help, and you kinda here alone, like I was in my past. So maybe you just need someone like I was needing, someone strong to like guide me, to show me the way, to like help me to not be alone anymore. What you
Well,
think?
If Orthus got you this far, it sounds like he's pretty strong.
Well, yes. I mean, look, I am just a kobold, and I'm still, breathing and here. And I also have this stick, and I'm gonna show her the stick. See? This is the gift from my god. And it's very powerful. I can show you. Wait, just give me a moment. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do to show that I'm powerful?
Watch this. Hits the wall. Leaves a dent in it.
No, you know what? I'm gonna actually do some. Okay, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna target the wall on the side,
Oh no.
and I'm gonna throw this on the third level. Pew! And that's actually this 18 to hit, just so you know, because of the stuff.
Man, I wonder if there's an eyeball in this room. There's no eyeball in this room.
I know. I actually did have marked every eye, so I know where I can, do my shit.
That you know of.
That I know of.
An eye opens in the center of Mulbrook's forehead and shoots you instantly.
See?
It turns him to
That's
ash.
pretty powerful, right?
I guess so.
Yeah. So I came here to help you. Well, because you're here alone and kind of like close, and you should be with someone. Like like I was with someone. I didn't kind of think it more through. All I just wanna do is just tell you the good word about Ortus the Great Plant, and that I'm strong. I think, I don't know. That's what people keep telling, that I'm strong. But like I don't understand what exactly mean the ultimate, because like like I don't think he mean about me like punching stuff, but like maybe with my magic, or maybe with my belief in my god. I don't know.
Well, all Mulbrick knows is that the strong one is going to. My brain just stopped working. Holy shit!
I thought that was Mulbrook like passing out.
Yeah, I was just like,
she just
oh
falls
my
over and
fucking
falls
God.
asleep.
You
If she-
could have just not said anything. It would be like, "Wow, damn, Dub, good."
if she did say, if she really like fall asleep, I would just keep poking her with the stick again.
I completely forgot where I was going with that, but it was something about she's waiting the strong ones. So if you're here, that means you have a question about something, and Mulbrook can answer most questions that you have.
Well, we have the question about like the number puzzle in the endless corridors, because there is a gate and we don't know where we can find the code, whether we can find like which door we need to go through first, or rather like the sequence.
What numbers are you talking about?
Oh, this, and Iris gonna pull out one of his it's one of the map sheet, and he gonna draw on the map with the ink, the symbols from 0 to 9. These symbols. Don't fucking expect me to draw them. You know what I mean. And I can draw the cartography scale. Give me a moment. What is it? What do I use even for the cartography?
It was on your tools somewhere. But then since we've transported over from Roll20, it would just be the tool itself, cartographer tools.
Yeah, but what thing it would use to roll? Like it would be D20 plus what? Plus survival?
Oh yeah,
stuff?
no, you should be able to click the item itself and just roll from it.
Oh, give me a moment.
You have them all set
Yeah,
to wisdom right now, which works. Yeah, I'm clicking it and it's not doing it for me, so... There you go.
It did for me. 10 plus 11. I mean,
Well,
it's
it's
just
pretty
me
good
painting
if you're drawing it
these
from
symbols.
memory. How long have you been living in the ruins? Since you woke me up last.
Oh, well, I wasn't here the last time when you was awake. It was other people. I think Beth was there. Beth, when was the last time?
Yes, I actually think I've been here every time we've spoken to Mulbrook. And Meth is going to try to remember. It's been a couple of sessions, so it's probably been honestly a few weeks, if not.
I want to say like
It's
2
probably been
months at
months.
least. Yeah.
As far as like for questions, yeah, but I know some of us had expressed interest in at least occasionally checking up on her. But yeah, otherwise months since the last questions, unless somebody else asked something.
Are you
Sometime.
able to read the Lum'Fidu script without the help of a device yet?
Now we need to use the device. I just drew, the symbols for you because he was asking what number. So I assume that you're using, the symbols.
Well, yeah. The numbers are the easiest ones. Each number has its own meaning. Prepare to write this down. Somebody write it down. 0
Okay.
is nothing. 1 is beginning. 4 is death. And, 5 is rebirth. 6 is war. 7 is deceit. 8 is eternity.
Deceit.
And 9 is ascension. I can't remember 2 or 3.
God, that
7
was so quick.
Did you say deceit or disease?
Deceit.
Okay. I spelled deceit wrong. It's fine.
Okay. That's interesting, but we still don't know what the 2 and 3 mean. I guess that's closer. Yeah. And, well, the other question is that, do you know... that might sound maybe weird to you, but... Yo, Yarakan temple, do you know where they could keep, like, a high importance a prisoner or item, like, let's say a plant? Listen, Iris gonna die every time.
Prisoner.
Yes. Like, let's say someone was like captured and taken away, or some item was taken away. Where it would go if it was taken in the Eden? No, in the Gate of Illusion. Yes, in the Gate of Illusion.
He wants to know why every attempt to find his plant points to the stick he has.
I mean, I just understand it's just a gift from my god, but like, I'm just trying to figure out what might be my god as well.
Mulbrick can't think of any places where somebody would be held prisoner.
Hmm. I mean, aren't you kind of like prisoner?
So I guess you could say that, yes.
So, now that we are here and we are strong, we can, rescue you? I mean, Selpa told me that I need to come here, so I guess I'm here. What do I do? Oh, that's a good question. What do I do?
The only way to get me to move from this spot... Sorry. The only way to get Mulbrick to move from this spot is to solve all the answers of the temple.
Okay. Also, do you have any information about this? And Iris gonna present her the doll.
The doll? The mini doll?
Yes, the mini doll.
Here's a dog.
I mean, since we are here and she's supposed to have some answer, let's just get, some information about the doll. That we already get from the Zalput.
Right.
Did you guys ever end up doing that? I think you did.
Yes, we did, and he told us that we need to go to the place.
I mean, did you actually go there and do that? I think you did.
Wait, to do what now?
I think they
that.
did go to the mausoleum and use it, and it made a noise, and then they never... they never figured out what to do after that.
I don't remember that.
I'm not 100% sure. I remember that they went to the Museum of Giants, but I don't remember if anything happened.
I think the shell horn played a sound, and then that's it. And they're like, oh great, what now?
I don't think we ever found what the hell it had an effect on.
Okay. So, how about you guys? I mean, you kind of think, quiet. Don't you have any questions or anything to her?
Well, we were here to ask about the corridor numbers, which, well, Brick, you were helpful there. Although we still aren't sure what order they're supposed to go in order to open the way further.
Well, do you have any other questions for Mulbrick? Anything else that you haven't found an answer to yet?
Sure, there's plenty. Just my player doesn't remember anything because it's been like 2 months since last time
Good thing
played.
there's a thing in
So-
the handouts called current leads.
I'm wondering if so there's 10 numbers, correct?
Yes,
0 through
because
9.
it starts at 0.
Assuming that it's base 10. Yeah.
So does that mean that and there's 10 of us, correct?
Yeah, but that's coincidental. Before you joined, there was going to be 9.
Okay, because I was thinking about it because there's like rebirth, which was like I'm a part Phoenix thing, and then like maybe I was like thinking maybe that all of them had to deal with
No,
one of us or something like that.
That's just coincidental.
Okay.
I mean, it's a cool, like...
It's a good conspiracy theory corkboard idea, but I don't want to let you get that far away because technically if you didn't join, they wouldn't have had that connection.
Okay, that's fair.
Do you know any way to get rid of the gas in the labyrinths?
You mean the twin labyrinths?
Yeah.
I think we're supposed to find an item like we was told.
We could always throw the fire guy down there.
I mean, we could have found out
know
if it's flammable or not in other ways.
I could, if it's flammable, we could. I don't have to be thrown down there in order to make it catch fire. You know, like I don't have to do that. You know.
Well, yeah, I could have fire bolted it fucking ages ago.
And watch it solve it.
And also watch it detonate the entire temple.
Firebolt, and just everyone's dead.
It was just on a methane pocket the entire time. You just explode the entire fucking
This whole mystery
continental
continent
plate
was
it's
wiped
on.
off the planet.
Yep.
Like, well, the campaign ended there, guys.
Listen,
Good run.
I heard some friends cast a fireball in the middle of a salt mine once, so anything's possible.
Oh my god.
Yeah, even the DM, you know, the usual. Are you sure? Yes. Okay.
If Mulbrick remembers right, the twin labyrinths were cursed in some way. I don't. Mulbrick doesn't know how you would break the curse, though.
Okay. So I love our note for the Inferno Cavern of just tread a different path and return. Go somewhere else. Just
I mean,
fuck off.
we did found it. We did found a different path.
You think?
I mean, yeah, that was the number. Anyway, so I guess that's everything. We should just go.
I don't think that's everything.
I mean, we could try do few things. First, we could go back to
You just cut out.
man.
You cut out.
Shit, I'm so sorry. I think my button on the mouse just keep, like fucking. Anyway, I think we should maybe go back to the wall where we're supposed to like show that we are small now that the other group did the thing, and maybe something gonna happen.
So we could try that. Or now that we have 3 seals, we might be able to do something at Gate of Guidance. I don't remember if that's the seal we needed, but
I don't think so. If I could remember, we don't still have that one from the guidance.
well, while we're in the Sun Temple too, there's supposed to be a seal locked door near the bottom.
Correct.
Is that one of the seals that we now have?
Which ones do you have?
Birth, Death, and Origin.
This one is... You do have that one.
Wait. The which one?
The Temple of the Sun seal. The seal that we needed to get into the bottom of the Temple of the Sun.
No, we need death.
Which we now have.
Well, let's go.
Yeah, I mean, we're near it, so
Yeah.
unless anyone has other ideas. Thank you, Mulbrick.
Anything else you want to ask Mulbrick?
No, I think that's all for now.
Well, guess what? It is actually not.
So I was correct.
Now that Mulbrick has you here, would you like to hear the tale of this temple and
Yes.
its inhabitants?
Yes.
She'll gesture to the other two in the back and go, "Here, come sit just change the music for a second. I hope you guys are ready for fucking lore dump.
Woo!
Who likes writing things down really quick as I say them?
I'm gonna
will do my best. It usually gets paraphrased to some degree.
It's a good thing there's video anyways. In fact, let me
Yep.
check and see if it's still recording. Okay, it is still recording. Good. Let me tell you about the children of the mother. The first children were snakes from the belly down. Perhaps they were the closest to the mother's true form. They worshipped the mother as a god, but they didn't understand her wishes. They wanted the mother's powers and imitated her, but they failed miserably. It seems they were then destroyed by the second children. The second children were giants. Being so big, they were good at making things. Most of the lands within these ruins were built by the giants. They had the knowledge to return Mother to the skies, and even made a flying tower for her, but the tower was not strong enough to lift the mother's large body. Eventually, the leaders began to fight amongst themselves, and they were chased away by the third children. The giants fled to the land they created in order to cool down the towers, and perished there. Mulbrick heard that some giants escaped to the surface. Have you heard of any rumors?
Have we?
Well, you would know that giants exist on the surface.
Okay. Well, that's I wasn't sure if you meant like, oh, there's this one specific one. Yeah, no, there's some giants up top. I've heard. I don't think I've seen one.
They're much smaller, by the way.
Oh,
Because you guys seen how big Sakit was, and how big the statues are. And assuming they're as big as the statues, it's much larger. In fact, you've seen
Well,
the
I mean-
corpses in the graveyard, and you know that they're gargantuan. So
that's yeah.
I think giants are just large, right? Or maybe huge.
I think some of them can get huge. Otherwise, like ogre and stuff usually takes the large category.
Well, Mulbrick is glad that some of them may have escaped.
Oh, what? What? Goddammit. Was you a friend with giants?
The giants came well before me, or before Mulbrick.
Oh.
Third
then,
person is hard.
Then why you are, thankful? Because, it makes you sound like you know them.
Well, I know of them. Mulbrick knows of them.
I see. Excuse me, I see.
Let Mulbrick tell you about the third children. They were winged, and flying came naturally to them. They were smart and spread to the surface using the wisdom of civilizations past. But overpopulation became a problem, and they eventually split into demons and angels, starting a war. They completely forgot about returning Mother to the heavens. Instead, they created a country somewhere on the surface, but most of it was flooded by the Mother in her wrath, sinking them beneath the sea. They then caused an eruption in the ruins and were destroyed all at once. The fourth children had bodies of fish so they could survive in the land under the sea. As they were fish, they did not have the ability to fly like the fourth, or like the third.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
When she speak about the, demons and angels, I'm, a cleric. Like, it doesn't sound logical to me because I know that they exist, right?
Yes.
Then, like how she can say about them be destroyed when they still around.
It's a good question.
I'm gonna
Right.
ask her that question. Excuse me, I'm sorry for interrupting, but from what I know and from what I hear from my god, the angels and demons are still around us. So how they survive if you say that they was destroyed with the water?
Perhaps the ones that you know are just listen, bastard is the only word I can think of to describe this. Perhaps they were bastard children of the ones that I know.
So then not all of them was destroyed, just some.
Only the purebloods.
Ah, I see. Wait. Then how they was not purebloods if they was a child of the purebloods? Isn't that making them pureblood as well?
I mean, they breed with somebody else is the thing.
That's good. Part of the implication too is that the surface has its own people before they left the temple.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
And like if a few giants escaped, I'm sure there was a few of the first that escaped, as Meph is living proof, I assume.
Correct as far as you know.
Well, right.
The fourth
That's
children
why I
had
pointed and
inherited.
laughed at that one Naga.
The fourth children had inherited the civilizations of children's past, but once they passed their knowledge on to the fifth children, they lost their purpose. The fish children, yes. The fifth children did not have wings. They weren't fish or snakes or giants. They were just regular people. They had knowledge of the skies. They could make huge pyramids by themselves, but they were too ambitious, trying to become gods, seeking immortality, or create humans out of clay. And the mother's wrath was felt yet again. The mother disrupted the language of the fifth children, but as a result, multiple civilizations were born from one generation of children. The sixth children were born of the tree of life that the fifth children left behind. They were born of clay. They multiplied steadily. Giants were born and even made vehicles that could fly. They connected these ruins, tried to bring the giants back to life, and went to war out on the surface. It's really not clear what exactly this generation was trying to accomplish. Maybe because they were made out of clay? I hope you have written most of this down, by the way.
I'm getting most of it. There's probably one or two bits missing somewhere, but
the seventh children includes myself, the philosophers, and even some villagers living outside of the ruins. We were also born of the tree of life, but the tree was empowered by the mother and possessed advanced knowledge. With that knowledge, we arrived at the conclusion to wish for mother's death. But we did not have the strength. We searched the history of these ruins and lived a simple life among nature so that the mother would not destroy us. And thus our decision to create the 8 children who would possess both knowledge and power, but would not know of the mother. This is your generation. The philosophers turned their bodies to stone and waited for someone with the strength to appear from amongst you. Someone with the strength to overcome all the obstacles the ruins present. This is all Mulbrook knows of the history of these ruins. Could you possibly be the strong one who can put an end to all of this? But the mother has not been creating children on her own since the 5th children. Maybe her powers are weakening? Or maybe she can make other children. Will everything end once she's defeated and the ruins are sealed? Mulbrick doesn't know, and Mulbrick's scared.
What the fuck is exactly modern?
Wait, is what?
Modern.
That's a creation god for you. But okay.
So, but like, how are we supposed to kill something that like even before us didn't was able to like destroy? Like, did you saw how Xelpat like flex? Like he's the strong one.
I'm assuming he's one of the seventh, if not even one of the philosophers. I forget if that was covered previously, but
It did say philosophers are stone now.
Mulbrick's one of them, or just of the order of.
She's
She
one of the
said that-
7th children, which includes herself, the philosophers, and some outside the ruins.
Right. Okay.
And the philosophers turn their bodies to stone, waiting for someone with the strength to appear.
Right. Okay. So not a philosopher, but I still assume that means Southwood's a seventh. I mean, it feels like low hanging fruit, but still.
I want to say that the philosophers are the monster that we're fighting.
I wouldn't be surprised if they're literally the blocks of stone that's blocking the way right now. But there's been more than 4 of those.
Yeah. Again, for me, I think it's the monster that we keep fighting like every time because like they kind of like testing us on the end of each of these like plays.
Maybe, but they're not stone, and there's been more of 4 of them too, right?
Hmm.
They could be related, but I don't know.
So anyway, what do we do now? Oh yeah, we can't go down the Sun Temple, right? Because it's not the sigil that we need.
It is.
Oh, okay. Are we going then down?
Is that all you got here?
I think so.
I mean, we did get this started, right?
Yes.
Yeah, which I have written down. And I will just share it in current players as shitty as it is.
Do you need Mulbrick to repeat anything? Or perhaps ask something else of Mulbrick?
What can I fucking think today? We've only theorized that the small thing is to be used in the Mausoleum of Giants, right?
Yeah, but apparently they use it already.
I think they've actually did it and you don't know what it does afterwards.
Yeah, and I assume that maybe the tiny hole just like let us go now.
I'm just assuming it makes us small,
Yeah.
and you can run around as a small. Path explore, begin to explore. Mulbrick, would you happen to know what the tablet at the top of the Temple of the Moon says? We couldn't seem to make it out. I'm guessing she won't. But
No. I'm trying to find something else in the meantime, and now I've forgotten what it was.
sorry. You said ask.
You did. I did, yes.
Or if she knows specifically what blade belongs in the hole at the gate of illusion. Or where the serpent staff is.
Mulbrick is not a weeb.
Okay.
They say
Ah,
that.
Got it.
Mulbrick shatters twice folded steel over her knee because it's garbage.
You right.
You guys don't have any clue where the serpent staff is, do you?
Just that apparently it is, quote, somewhere, and it has something to do with Argus on the surface that we need the staff for, but I'm not seeing anything that says search here for it. And I don't recall hearing about it before other than seeing a couple icons of it, I feel like. But I could also just be misremembering. And even if we did, I don't remember where they were.
I think everything else I have on here, like... Meph, do you have preparedness?
I do.
Also, I just realized something. Your dances are supposed to be equal to your proficiency bonus. You got one more.
Oh, yeah. You right.
Meph, would you like a big hint?
Sure. I assume that'll cost me a point of preparedness.
Yes, it will.
All right, I will gladly spend that. Oh yeah, I was actually just reading it. I was going to ask if she knew where Anubis hung out, but that's also a good point. Bulbrook, do you know anything about the Book of Death or Book of the Dead?
Oh, yeah. Do you need it to, fight Anubis, right?
I believe so, yeah.
He sucks your life and he's got like a dog-like head and stuff, right?
Yeah. He's a real asshole.
Well, if you had a thing that's known as the Book of the Dead, then he wouldn't be able to suck your life anymore. But Mulbrick doesn't know where that is. And then, she she rifles around all over her body, and then she goes, "Oh wait, what's this?"
Oh my god, please.
And then she pulls it out of her out of her fucking thing, and then she goes, "Oh, well, what Mulbrick has in Mulbrick's hand right now is the Book of the Dead. So here, you can have it."
Thank you, Bulbrook. Bulbrook,
Actually,
I have to
don't.
ask, do you happen to have anything else just sitting around in your pockets?
Let Mulbrick see. And she starts digging around. And she's kind of got some jewelry and stuff, but it's nothing like a magical or anything. No, Mulbrick thinks that's all she has now.
Okay, thank you.
What should I put this under?
Jesus
Equipment.
Christ.
You know what? It's a tool. There you go.
Fucking has it. Oh shit.
I hope there's an icon for this. I don't have one, if there is.
Oh, there is. Give me a little bit.
Oh, there it is. It is not a book.
Not a book. The Tome of the Dead turned out to just be a gun. Yeah, just shoot him in the face with this.
There you can all see it now, right?
With this weapon, you can instantly take someone's life from many, from a large distance away. It's been done.
That's right. You speak the words the book says, which is mostly just a really loud bang,
Alakablam.
and then they die. Yeah. You said you need this to travel to the afterlife. It conceal the powers of Anubis, the god of death. Who wants to go get killed by Anubis?
Again.
Again. But this time, maybe not. After we check that thing at the bottom of the Sun Temple.
Sorry, Mulbrick's sleepy.
Okay. Feel free
I'm
to
gonna go sleep
return
for
to
a
your
while.
Yeah. Thank you for your help, Mulbrook.
And then she lays back down on the ground.
For a little pat and then gesture for everyone. Then let's bark and go.
Well, I already have this one preloaded for you, so. You have no token on this scene? I don't know why it spreads people out that far whenever I group you up in a square like this before I move you. There's the thing.
Does what it wants. Which thing? I wasn't looking. Oh, it's over here. That's right. That is okay. Yeah, it's the death seal.
Correct.
We'll jump down here. We'll climb up this rope we left behind.
I was gonna say, luckily, it appears you guys have left a rope here.
Yeah.
A long ass time ago.
I was here for this. I sat at that thing for a long ass time. And happened to guess the right number or something.
You just had to sit under it instead of actually fucking with it.
Right.
Yeah, meditate under Wadjet.
Do nothing more than pray.
That's right. I kept rolling religion checks and being like, guys, I'm bad at religion.
But there you are. I will delete
I
this.
only know one god, and he's an asshole. But yeah, if everyone is ready, we'll touch the seal to the seal, or however the fuck I do seals again.
Yeah, you touch it to it, and then it leaves behind imprint. And then the door opens to what I'm surprised Archon actually can't see in there. Is it because you're missing vision again? Yes.
Yeah, I lent him the goggles.
I guess you just can't see in there unless you go. No, you just can't see in there unless you go up there. There you go. For some reason, I decided not to put any light on the inside. Luckily, I can just copy, paste. Spoiler, it's another store.
Huh? I don't know where we're looking.
Just below you.
Oh, I thought we were already in there. Since it had a name.
Nope, I don't know why the name was showing there actually, but there you go.
Oh, okay. Once again, knock. All good.
Whoa, I'm impressed you actually found me. I'm the only discount shop in the entire ruins.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
May
I
we
might
see
not
your
have
wares.
I might not have an image for one of these. So one of them is that. Oops. Yeah, I actually don't have an icon for one of them. It's bullets. He has 6 bullets for 350.
What's that thing that looks like a spilt soda can?
It does. It's actually something you don't have yet, so it's sold out. But it's a potato masher grenade. I believe somebody made that connection last time.
It's gotta be a grenade. That's the icons they would use for it. Shuriken, sold out grenade, just the word bullets. But,
The shurikens, you can get 20 of them for 10. Which I believe it's usually the other way around. You pay 20 for 10.
I think it's usually just 10 for 10. At least that's what it
Could be
says
that
for
too.
the Spring in the Sky shop.
Yeah, that's what it is then. The ammunition is 6 for 4 or 350, and it's normally 400. And then the bomb is also on a discount, but you wouldn't know that yet.
Yeah, almost always 10 for 10. This is 2010. Okay.
I don't know if it's been editing the shop contents. But you were one of us.
I don't think you guys have found any other shops besides this one, right?
No, we've found quite a few.
What do you mean by that, though?
I mean, in terms of stuff that's on the shop list.
Well, we wouldn't know what they had.
Oh, wait, which one?
Yeah, I'm looking at shop contents, and this is stuff I remember us finding. I was here for some of these.
Well, that one's on there now, at least. I wonder if this guy up here needs his list updated or not. Okay, that's the wrong one. He does, because one of them is rolling shurikens, which you actually have now. Possibly is fully updated shop contents now. Not sure.
Woo! Unless anyone wants to buy some bullets.
I don't know if you can
Which
afford
are-
bullets.
I was going to say, which are far too rich for my blood. I think we're good.
Just do this.
I'll apologize to the man and be like, we're on our way, but now we know you're here.
Oh man, let me see what his line is for whenever you leave without paying for something.
I was going to say, I'm sure he's about to call us fucking shit or something.
He might be one of the only people in the thing that's not an asshole about it. Never mind. I don't sell to freeloaders.
That, sure.
And then when you leave, he says, "What a cheapskate."
Yep.
Fitzy, can I get a list of the seals and what they open? Because I'm pretty sure they got at least 2 more now.
Okay, let me just.
And the village isn't loading anyways, so.
Okay, so what is the deal? What we doing?
I'm not sure why we're back at the village. Did he like literally punt us out of the temple?
I just wanted to be able to delete your tokens off that map and put you in one where you can actually see something.
Oh, that's
Oh.
fair. Fair enough.
Instead of just sitting in the darkness of that map.
I guess do people feel like attempting Anubis, or do we want to go back to figuring out the numbers, maybe? I feel it. With Anubis, we might get our asses beat, but who knows? We might win.
I mean, if we
Or
have the item
beat
that
the
we,
fuck out of him.
I mean, if we have the items that we need, I think like we should final deal with him. I guess we just cannot summon a lot of stuff near him. Because of that, sucking around.
Gotta summon my cannon. But if we got the book to turn off his sock.
Oh,
Right?
oh. I think.
I mean, I don't know if it stops him from doing it or if it just stops him from regaining health for it.
Do we just like throw the book at him?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
do. No,
Book 'em, boys.
Fuck
That's
yes.
right. Like we said, it's not really a book; it's a gun.
Well, What you think, Gramnar? Do you ready to fight some big dog that are good at sucking? You know, he giving the best suck.
Like the dog.
The more you speak on this, the less I'm sure about what we're actually going to do.
We're going to go and fight a big god of death that suck us from the life force. But apparently with the book, he doesn't do that, or doing it weaker.
Meph with a grin turns to Grum, be like, "Yeah, Grum, you want to go get the big suck?" Not hearing a no.
Big suck, big suck, big suck.
I guess we're going for Anubis.
I guess.
I guess.
Well, we going to die, but
I mean, you know, you can just say no. Like you guys can have opinions as well.
It's not just up to us. I would like to get the big suck. However, I am not sure what everyone else would want.
How you feel, Anurag?
I mean, I'm up for a fight. So
Okay. Well, let's go and fuck the big guy then.
all right, let's go have a boss battle. Definitely got to make sure we figure out how to utilize the tome before we go. Whether it's an incantation or
Maybe wait.
just show it to him and be like, actually, you can't do that.
I'm gonna write your name in the death note, actually.
Yeah, sir. It
It's
says
like-
right
it's like
here.
Beware, I have
Like-
my potato chips.
It's like the rules book from like Fairly Odd Parents, where it's like a giant book so you can and can't do.
Don't rule.
Do
I'm
I
actually permitted to do that.
do I
Fuck
can
nut.
do I can like understand how the book work with my religion? Like if I would do a religion check or something like that?
You think just having it on you is good enough?
Okay.
Awesome. And then my other question: do you mind if I have my cannon summoned and like on me? Because I can make it tiny.
As soon as you get in the room would probably be the best idea, but yes.
All right.
Just have it sit down there.
Wow.
Why does it have so much temp HP? What the fuck?
Oh, it probably has it left over from before, so.
Also, before we get to the room with him, I'm gonna cast a spell on myself.
Which I gotta get the temp HP off. Well, I think I still have. So, nope.
Man, I wish I could shoot the Lum'Fidu ammunition on him. But I
Yeah,
guess
everyone-
it's not fighting.
It's gonna be fine. But yeah, I guess as we get in here, fucking start banging pots and pans together.
Remember what you did last time for him to come in?
I wasn't here for that, so no, I don't know.
I think we was just exploring the room and he can just like drop.
I
Maybe
think he
we have
looked
to
at the
say like a
altar
little
and then
rhyme.
dropped on you.
Hmm? Like, I don't remember us doing anything specific. He just kind of like dropped.
Walk in. Yo, what's up, bitches?
They have to say like a little rhyme in order to get him to come out.
Where the hell you at, Scooby? Is there...
Anubis, Anubis, you look like a cock. Anubis, Anubis, come give us the suck.
Good one.
And that's right when the music changes.
I was gonna say, yeah, that was actually pretty good.
Comedic timing on point.
But yeah, I'm gonna cast the Shield of Faith on myself the moment that we enter.
I keep
Go
mishearing
ahead.
that.
Huh?
I wonder why Varys and Reggie are on here.
Because they
They're-
were getting fucked over before.
Their tokens aren't even on the map.
Huh.
Oh.
Big Bird.
Well, there you go. You can sort yourself.
Turn on your swords.
I think I need to reload, so give me a moment.
The hell's my initiative button? There it is. I assume we should be rolling for that.
Yes.
Awesome. I roll absolute dog shit. I'll be going last. Good luck, everybody else.
Let's see if I can actually get something good with frickin' advantage. Meh.
Not 20.
So that question, was I able to apply the Shield of Faith on myself before
Yes.
the fight started? Cool. Dab, can you roll for me? Because I'm gonna need some more time. And I don't wanna, stop the game from happening. Oh
Okay,
boy,
well,
there are no boosts.
Anubis parentheses real close parentheses got a 19.
Boy.
How does nat 20 work for initiative? Does that go first automatically, or is it not, or does nat 20 not mean anything?
It
It's
means you
just
get
the
one.
best you can do. Yeah.
All right.
Are you figuring out how to get, Oh, you just need to actually load in, okay?
What did you say?
I was asking if you needed to figure out how to get your shield to work, but you're just actually just loading in, okay?
Yeah, I'm having the trouble with loading in. That's why I say just roll for me. So I don't stop the game for other people. So just go. I'm gonna watch the stream.
Well, right now I'm realizing that my spells don't have descriptions on them because this was old when I didn't have the option to show it whenever I did it. Actually, apparently that's only for one of them. I don't know what the fuck I was doing then. You know what? Is this where you guys wanted to be, by the way? Because that's kind of just where I put you, which is the entrance of the room.
I would like to be in front of the map.
How far in the room could we get before he made his appearance?
Well, last time you guys were all the way at the altar inspecting it before he dropped in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it
so
was like, what, a good 30 seconds or some shit?
that feels sure. All right. So do we just want to set up like over here or something?
Note these are 4 pillars in the center of the room. And then this is raised really high up, which is why there's a staircase going all the way along the wall.
Gotcha. But these pillars aren't something to stand on then.
They're just really high up.
Still, I would not want to be up there, probably. But yeah, do we maybe just down here then?
I guess would most likely be in front of the the big guy. I cannot drag myself, so if you can just drag me like the most front that I can be to him.
Right there.
We're to try to be within 10 feet of the cat.
Yes, I would very enjoy that position.
I'm sure Grumnar would also like to be within barbarian range.
Yes, that would be nice.
I'm going to adjust my cannon position. We're in perfect fireball clustering.
May I rage before the battle begins?
Do you have to... What's the requirements for it?
You have to be angry.
I use a bonus action to get angry.
And then it's subsequent turns. They have to attack or take damage. But after the first one, like, you can do whatever for the first turn, I think.
Yep.
So basically, so long that he's not immediately stunned, it should be able.
So what? Like you rage while he's doing his his sick front flips down into the arena.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say because you can see him coming. You can use it. And he does several flips on the way down to crash in front of you.
So, I am in the game, but I don't see exactly my position, but at least I can use my shit still. So I guess you're gonna need to move me.
Can't see yourself there.
So what I see is us on the top right, and the floor is just like super red.
Yeah.
And then you don't see the pillars and Anubis.
No, I see that. I just see us
Okay.
as next to the stairs.
Oh, so it hasn't updated yet. Okay.
But yeah, don't worry about me. Just keep going, guys. I can do it by voice.
Vocally dokily.
Bring it on. Let's do it.
Oh, I guess also, can the protector pop off once
Probably.
as well?
Did you would
Hell
have
yeah.
it in advance?
Please. For the love of God, please. Everybody gets 7 temp HP.
But yeah, I have access to my shit, just so you know.
I'm going to have to make a copy of this.
Man, that 7 is such a small sliver, I almost don't see it on my bar.
Well, listen, it adds up.
Yep.
Yes, it does. I'm not complaining.
That's gonna happen.
Gonna say, do you not want it? Give it back.
I'll take the 7 temp HP.
You have it.
Have it.
Yeah, I know. It's like I'll double it though.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, legit.
Okay, let's see here. I'm not sure how this works with enemies that are a size larger than medium. So I'm not sure if I can put it partially into his square, but I'm going to say not. So I'm going to aim it like this. So it's just Grum and Meth.
Wait, is it an attack roll or is it a save DC?
This is a good question. It's supposed to just be a... It's an attack that does damage. And then it's a save to be frightened.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, it's gonna hit him. Woo!
And I didn't put it on there, but a half if you successfully save, so Grum, you take half of 25. Let me edit that now.
Oh wait, I remember one. Something I was gonna check.
Actually, never mind, it's an attack, and the attack hit, so you should take the full 25. I don't know, it's weird. Homebrew stuff is weird, guys.
Well, if it's homebrew, you can make it whatever you want it
I know,
to be.
and that's what I'm making it.
I think the wisdom save is for the fright condition, so like
Yes,
they're
correct.
gonna run away.
Yeah. That's it. Thank God you roll fucking almost max damage.
Again, of course. And then the other is a spiritual weapon, which is already there. And I'll have that attack Iris. Iris, there you go.
That's actually the hit.
And then he's done. Oh yeah, start of the round, this happens, but it doesn't happen because you have the book.
Yay.
Let's go.
Archon.
All right. You know what time it is?
Morbid time.
It's Morbid time. Let's go. It's
More bottom.
we're gonna use Mantle of Flame. Hold on.
I was wondering why this room was so dark for me. It's because I have to click on your guys' tokens to get your vision, and then I realized he has fucking vision, so I should just set his vision to bright vision, and now I can see everything fine.
Well,
You can
Wait,
also
how do
literally
I
brighten the
activate it?
room.
yeah,
Wait.
Yeah, you lit up the entire room.
Oh, really?
Let's go.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
yup.
Oh, I
Well,
gave
looking at
him
the stream.
light. I gave him light instead of vision. That's why.
I mean, either way, I think it's fine. Like, but
Now I can see and you can't.
okay.
It's bright
Hold
for
on,
me when I have him clicked.
Wait, how do I use it again?
On the right side of your thing there, you should have Mantle of Flame. Just click the icon for it. It turns into a dice.
Okay, there we
There
go.
you go.
All right, and then I'm gonna cast Immolation.
The MVP.
Well, you can turn the light back on.
Speaking of
Oh,
lightning,
that's nasty.
Oh shit!
that's a lot of
some
damage.
That's some
Jesus.
damage.
Why is it doing it twice?
It rolled it as if it was a crit, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh well, 40's still a lot though.
I
Yeah.
mean, it's still right, the 40 plus the 15, because I assume the 15 is from the mantle.
No, 15 is how much damage it's gonna. It does that much damage each turn after
Oh, right.
the fails the
Gotcha.
save.
So he takes half of 40.
And
I'm gonna cutting
doesn't-
words him. His save is reduced to fucking, like,
Enough.
shit. Yeah.
Let's go.
Wow.
So he takes 40.
Yeah.
And he is on fire.
Fucking fear me, bastard.
And he also now does the 60-30.
Wait, you can do that as a reaction?
Yeah, that's what cutting words is.
Yeah, cutting words.
Okay.
So cutting words is a reaction that uses my bardic inspiration. Basically, it turns it into anti-inspiration. I just insulted his like pecs, how they're so teeny tiny, and then he felt bad and took more fire to the face.
They're hidden under a gorget.
Well, they wouldn't be hidden if they were bigger.
You what, mate? What's the template for, by the way? Also, he should have
What?
took 5 more because you did fire damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what the template is for, but here you go.
With template, he emanates a 30-foot radius of dim light.
Okay, I already put that on him. That's why there's
Oh,
light
okay.
flickering in the room.
Oh,
Grumnar.
yeah.
Okay. Grum is going to be Grum. And try to hack this guy in several pieces with a axe.
Woo! That's what we
AC
like to see, baby.
18.
Ooh.
Yeah, baby.
Would it do the rage damage twice since it's not a dice?
No, it would not. I don't know why it did that.
Yeah, that would get ignored.
Still got a bonus action.
And
Iris.
obviously launching that so that it doesn't hit any of us.
Yeah, there's plenty of room to do that in, so.
It's me?
Yes.
It's me. Okay, so first of all, because I'm dumb and I forgot that I should do something different, and now I remember. So first of all, I am gonna use one of my preparedness point to change from detect magic. So I didn't use it, so that's cool. But yeah, I am instant. I'm having what is it? Aura, okay, but aura of life. Shit, today my language. And then I'm gonna cast the aura of life on myself. I did accidentally that thing. And that was my action. As my bonus action, that's a good question. As my bonus action, I am gonna throw at him the chakram.
Here you go. Have a aura. I guess I should make it bright instead. That didn't really matter.
For the 11 slashing damage.
You could give him a rainbow aura.
Yeah, I think that's
I
what I'm
can-
gonna have to do, because unless I do, well, even that's not really that visible.
I mean, I can
It's-
see that.
Like Ozo's Gay Disco, which actually it was the same spell, so it would be fitting.
I don't like that. Back to normal. I guess having a color other than yellow would be helpful. How about like dark green? No, that doesn't help at all. How about blue? Whatever, I'm keeping it.
So after casting the spell, I am gonna do the chakram throw for 27 to hit and 11 slashing damage, and on top of that, I'm gonna add the blessed strike with 2 radiant damage.
Well, guess what?
Yes.
Anubis is a god and is immune to radiant damage.
Okay, good to know. Hey guys, I think the godly magic doesn't work on him. Radiant.
Do we think he might be immune to necrotic
You have to find out.
under that same?
And that's
Damn it.
gonna be end of my turn, but I cannot skip it. I'm sorry.
Meph.
That's fine. Hold on. That completely fucks my turn. I need to look at one of the other things I got.
Well,
Blah, blah, blah.
at least I save you from losing a big spell.
Oh yeah, no, that does help big time.
God, I
Okay,
can't
think I
see
know
that
what I'm gonna do.
fucking hexadome at all.
Bonus action, I'm going to command my protector to go off, so me and Grum get 6 temp HP back. And then I'm going to, why did I close that? At
It's
a
purple.
3rd level, cast Dissonant Whispers on Goobus.
Are you actually spooked? I don't remember.
I am.
He
If
is,
you're
but it doesn't
spooked-
stop him from.
It just means I've got disadvantage on shit,
Yeah,
but
if you
I'm not
target
doing
them,
anything that
because it saves.
requires it. Yeah,
He also cannot approach.
right. I can't willingly move towards him. But I'm fine with that. Bastard. Hey, I got my reaction back. Get scared, motherfucker.
Damage. Did you damage? I have bad news for you.
Is it immune to psychic?
The god of death cannot be scared.
I mean, that's fair, I guess.
Was he afraid of
Or is
death?
Well, I mean, maybe. Now that he can die because he can't give us the big suck. That's shit. Damn it. And yeah, I will end my turn.
You still have a bonus action, right?
No, I used it to make
Oh yeah,
the
because you
cannon.
commanded the turret. Yeah.
Yeah. For shits and giggles, I will use my move action to move here though.
Wait, what did the turret did? I missed that one. I'm so sorry.
Temp HP.
Oh.
It was less than you had before though, and I don't think you took damage.
Oh, okay.
but it still gave some back to Meffingrum.
Actually, Iris took 6 damage, if I
Yeah.
remember correctly. So
Oh.
he would be up to 6 now.
Yeah, so refill your temp HP to 6.
Right. I'm gonna just write it in the notepad. Okay, Fireboy, show us. Show us the fire.
I'm gonna go back to the past. Because I forgot he was doing concentration saves every time. So far he's passed him. So that was Iris's attack, and here's Dissonant Whispers. He somehow managed to keep up concentration the entire time. Does he take immolation on his turn or your turn?
It's his turn. He has to make a save at the beginning of his turn. Hold on.
At the end of its turn.
Yeah, at the end of each of its turn, target repeats the saving throw. Should I be rolling against Frightened, or do I need to move out of the way first?
I think you have to move out of the way first, right?
Yeah, I think you need to, like, break the contact with him.
Yeah,
like
you need to be out of line of sight.
Yeah, so I knew that was traditionally, but I wanted to make sure, because some are still like, yeah, repeat the save.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
Yeah, it's okay. It's all good.
I mean, you could try to hide behind the pillar for a moment.
Oh yeah, but then I think, can Spirit Women make attacks of opportunity?
No.
I don't remember.
No.
No.
Oh, then yeah, I probably wouldn't have moved here, but it's fine. I'll do that next turn.
Hey, after the fourth reloading, I kind of after the fourth reloading, I can see shit.
Iris!
It's me!
His hand's gonna glow and he's going to try to grab you.
Oh no!
Oh, that's
God.
very bad.
Wait, what?
Jeez.
At least you have necrotic resistance right
now.
now.
Wait. Hold on. Can I use counterspell?
You can, but
If
it's a
you have
5th
it.
level spell, so you may have to end up rolling for it.
Yeah.
Well, I'll just use the 5th level spell slot for it then.
That works. Preventing a crit 5th level inflict wounds is probably a insanely good value for counterspell.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
man, unless Venupus counterspells.
Yeah, he can counterspell.
Clerics don't have counterspell.
Yeah.
Oh. But that would be 81 damage. Halved. So that would be what, 30? Yeah, that would be a 30 damage to me.
Still a lot, so
40.
It'd be 40.
What?
40.
Yeah.
You said 30.
Oh, I thought you said 30.
Or at
Oh,
least
I
that's
see.
what I heard as well.
Okay, I'm so sorry. No,
yeah, no, I was
He's,
just
No,
like,
it's fine. It's just right. That's what we were hearing. So we're like,
is a
But I
bonus
don't-
action attack on Meph.
Oh no.
Enjoy your baby damage. And now Archon.
Alright. Oh, did he roll for
He will do
Immolation
that
now.
Immolate.
now.
I mean, good thing.
Oh,
Give me the damage.
13.
Now it's your turn. Oh, it's 13 plus 5.
I mean, I would be okay.
It's not +5 because it's not in my turn.
Are you sure? Doesn't it apply to all fire damage? Oh yeah, it's only on your turn.
Yeah, we determined this last time, which is why it's weird because the flare gun gets it, but that doesn't, so.
Okay, now it's your turn.
Okay, I'm going to swing cast Firebolt.
Woo!
Okay.
Good shit. Those are some good numbers.
That's true.
Now, does it apply on every time you deal fire damage or just once?
Every time I deal fire damage, so that's plus 10 extra damage from those two.
Disgusting.
That's 13 and 24.
And you still have a bonus action.
Wait, and you said you used what for that?
Mantle of Flame.
Uh,
Phoenix Sorcerer.
No,
Unarmed
the twin
Arcana.
spell.
Oh yeah, I use twin spell.
I mean, the wording does say second creature. Is there something about that? You can actually use it on the
Actually,
same
wait.
target?
Actually, I'm not sure. Hold on.
I don't remember
That's a good
actually
point.
seeing anything on that.
That's a good point. Hold on.
I'm pretty sure you can use it on the same target. You just can't use it on AoE, or if you use it on AoE spells, it can only hit one thing.
It's not even AoE spells. It's strict. It can only affect one target. It's real weird.
I just remember if you
Something-
twin spell Fireball, you have to spread them out for maximum quality, because otherwise, if you're hitting the same area twice, it just hits once.
No, because like Fireball, you can't twin that at all because it can't
Yeah,
affect more than
it
one
has
dude.
to be. It has to. It can only target one creature.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Okay. Yeah. It
literal,
has to target a second
only
creature.
one.
So
Yeah, because like
yeah. So
Ice
never
Knife
mind.
has that AoE right afterwards, which then makes it so that you can't twin that. I just don't remember. I've never actually thought about doing that, to be honest.
The wording does say to target a second creature, but I guess it doesn't necessarily say it has to be different. So
I think. I mean, I could also just if we want to go with like that, I could just use Quicken Spell and then bonus action pass Firebolt twice, and then they'll just do that instead.
You couldn't do
I mean,
that
it's
because
like-
it has to be a normal a spell slot spell and a cantrip spell. You can't have two cantrips
yeah.
or two spell slots.
I thought you were able to do. You were able to do two cantrips. You just can't stack spells.
yeah, unless you've got yep, the fighter quick action thing,
Oh yeah, that.
action surge, that one.
Oh,
Otherwise, I think you can cantrip as much as you.
I thought you
want.
couldn't even do that with that. Oh gosh, what the fuck was the wording
Yeah,
I said
you can
with-
only cast one leveled spell per action that you possess, and action surge gives you a second action.
Oh, per action. Okay, that's how that allows you to. I
Yeah,
can remember if
that's-
it said like per turn or if it was per action or whatever the
Right.
case is.
That's why that works. But yeah, cantrips, I don't believe have that same restriction.
Okay, you can do two cantrips.
Okay. Yeah. Then we'll just do that. That's all right.
Does
You know,
Quicken
sorry
cast
to
the same
throw
or
that
cost the
wrench in
same?
there.
So good.
Actually,
Quicken
it costs one sorcery point less to be Quicken Spell.
Oh, there you go. So be sure to give yourself one back.
All right.
No, it costs one more to quicken.
Oh. Let's subtract one more.
Yeah, twin spell says one sorcery point if the spell is a cantrip, but quicken is two sorcery points regardless of.
Oh, okay. Right. That makes sense.
Either way,
Okay.
you still have a bonus action.
No, I don't.
Oh, that is a bonus action.
Yeah, I use
that
it to
is
cast
the
Firebolt.
yeah.
God
Damn it.
damn it.
Doing great, hun.
Okay.
Grumnar.
All right, glad that I spoke up.
Okay, wait. That should be the end of my turn. We're
Correct. Grumnar smash.
Grumnar smash.
First one hits.
use all of these up. Go.
He's very bad at dex saves today. Iris, smash!
Me smash. What do I smash? Wait. God, I should have that turn prepared. I'm so sorry. God, that doesn't work on him. That doesn't work on him. Shit. You know what, guys? I'm so glad I didn't activate my holy weapon.
You're right.
Yup.
Fuck.
Wait, is he humanoid?
Can you be a
Depending on what you're
celestial
asking for.
humanoid? I'm pretty sure you can. So yes.
Would the whole person work on him?
You can try.
Nah. Instead, boy, I don't have really good spells without doing shit tons of radiant damage. You know what? I'm gonna just go with the normal poke. So 17
Nope, you're off by 1.
F. And second knife for the, yeah, that's hit. 10 piercing. So 10 piercing. On top of that, I'm gonna put 3 cold damage. So that. And then as my bonus action, I am gonna cast, not cast, goddamn, I'm gonna throw the chakram. I don't have it on my quick slot, so give me a second.
No, you gotta do it now.
Jack. Fuck.
Meth, do things.
All right, I'm going to bonus action have my cannon do its thing. So get 5 temp HP if you have less than 5. And then I'm going to use my main action to cast Fairy Fire on Goobus and Goobus alone. Hell yeah. He is lit up like a Christmas tree. And now all attacks will have advantage on him. I do have to concentrate for it, though. Oh, I just realized that there's a fucking targeting reticle in my hand. But then I will use my move action to move over here, where he is presumably out of sight. And end my turn, then making, I don't know what DC,
16.
wisdom save. 16? A 5 again. And then I'm
Shit.
Well,
that was the knife.
Blagoobus, what are we gonna do now? I think he's gonna do that same thing again. Grumnar, receive of thee. A miss. And then Iris, receive of thee. Almost a crit.
Why? Why it's always on me?
Listen, if it's from the spiritual weapon, it's fine. It barely does baby shit.
Ouch. I know, but it's just so silly that, like, no matter my defense, I'm gonna get the hit,
I know. So don't
Really?
forget your concentration check.
See,
Speaking
here,
of
I thought you were
forgetting
going to
about
complain about the
concentration,
spiritual weapon.
The
Yeah.
higher your defense, the more you get hit.
Yep. Well,
Iris,
more that Iris's spiritual weapon never hits. And
Iris
this
is
one is.
working on Thaco.
okay, Blagoobus passed everything, and now he has to do a dex. Okay, give me that 2d8 fire damage.
Oh no, it's 4d6.
Something like that.
Either way,
Hmm.
punch him.
And
Also,
now it's your
doesn't
turn.
that count? Isn't that 20? Because it's fire damage.
It's not on his
No, it's
turn.
not on my
It-
turn.
Yeah, it's weird.
Ah, only on this. Gotcha. That is weird. We'll take it though.
Spell attacks have advantage this turn.
Yeah. All attacks will have advantage until I drop concentration or for a minute.
All right then.
Beat his ass.
I will do just that. I'll do the same shit as last time. We're gonna quickly spell double firebolt.
Wait, is it on the attacks or is it on spells as well?
Anything that makes an attack roll.
Yeah, spell attacks and weapon attacks.
Well, that's not helpful to me then.
Well, I'm sorry.
You know why?
Well, because you just have saves, though, right? Or oh no, because back tactics.
Uh-huh. But by
It's
the way, I
weird.
wasn't trying to be asshole. I was just thinking around.
I know, it's fine. But it also means he can't turn invisible.
Yep.
If
Oh
you
man,
click
but what about that crit fishing?
on the
Also, the
the
Oh, wait,
right
yeah.
there, yeah, it'll turn it into advantage.
Alright.
Well, no crits, but you
I'll
get
let-
the same number twice.
Yeah, that's almost rarer, even.
That's true.
That's almost rare.
That also is 25 damage to the lad.
You still got a bonus. Wait, no, you don't. Grimnor Smash.
You ain't got shit. Woo!
Woo!
Don't even need the advantage. See if it's a double crit.
Yeah, but what
No,
if you crit
it's gonna be a
twice?
waste.
You gotta.
He's really good at dex saves.
Apparently.
Maybe. That's fine.
Iris.
Yes. Huh. Uh-huh. Well, I don't think I have anything different that I could do. Yeah, I keep like looking on my sheet and I just don't see anything that's gonna, work.
You have inflicts wounds, don't you? It'll be advantage.
Well, yeah, but the
You don't
thing
have
is
it
that
prepared.
well,
Guiding bolt will be advantage.
but I already have the advantage.
That's
It's
true.
okay. This is actually me at my least effective because all my abilities are AoE. So
Oh wait, no, guiding bolt would be advantage.
Huh?
Making
It's a
it
range.
ranged.
Yeah, it's a
It's
range
your
attack.
melee,
Your melee range.
Yes, but that would be disadvantage with advantage. So it's
Yeah, so it's normal.
Yeah, it cancels to neutral. Meaning it still would be advantage, though.
yeah. It still would be neutral.
Well, yeah, but like you can get neutral attacks all the time. Nothing special about that.
Well, yeah, but anyway. God damn it. I could do the inflict wound, but the problem is that if he's resistant to the necrotic damage, then it's just useless, Or if that
That's always
healed
the
him.
risk. That's always the risk.
Which, given he's the god of death, yeah, I kind of would
Yeah.
assume. So I was hoping Radiant would work.
Yeah. The other
And I
thing
am
is
still.
that if he's cleric, then his wisdom must be like crazy. Huh. Anyway, let's do the normal thing, so
we
we
did
don't
learn.
waste the time. So
His
it's
dex is shit.
poke.
He's got a +5.
Oh,
He just keeps
fuck.
rolling low.
Yeah, well, hoping he keeps up on rolling it low.
Poke. 18.
The hits.
So 7 and 10. And as my bonus action, I'm gonna of course throw once again Chakram on him. God, I really need to make F. I miss.
What bonus damage you gonna apply?
Hmm?
Your bonus
Oh, yeah.
damage.
Lightning. Okay.
Meph.
Bonus action. 9 temp HP for all but me.
That's spicy.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's
I'm
pretty
curious if
good.
that's gonna add the temp.
They don't stack, but you overwrite it.
Yeah, but like my point is just I don't need to go to my sheet and just vote it. I can just click on the button.
Oh, yeah,
By
you
the
can do
way, you
that too.
should be adding that to the canon as well.
Yeah. I was getting 2. Just the cannon had 7, and so
can-
all the other ones were fun.
We can do this, guys. I feel much better fighting him this time. Last time he just explode.
Well, now
Yeah,
that
I
he's
mean,
not
last time he's healing as much as you guys dealt.
sucking
Yeah.
everything, right?
He would have been
Um,
healing 50 HP every turn.
Yeah. Then Meph is just going to take the dodge action and try to get unfrightened, which is great because I have a negative wisdom score. But there we go.
Hey.
Meph is no longer frightened. And in my turn.
Oh, that's a big area. Hey guys, you know that a 30-foot radius is large?
Do I have cover from the
You do not, because it comes out of the ground.
I hate
that's
my life.
rude, but I'm glad
Everybody
I just
still has resistant to necrotic, however.
made my fucking save. Hell yeah.
I'm guessing that's a spell-like ability.
It is, yes.
Okay.
Speaking of which, Grumnar, remind me to give you these afterward.
Ooh.
Okay, cool. I can't do it that way.
Well,
I failed that.
I'm using a will point.
ooh. Ooh, nice.
Everybody takes half, and if you succeeded, you take a quarter.
Yeah, you take a quarter.
Which is the second button. Also, thank God.
Also, whomst failed. Archon, you are
I did.
restrained.
I fail.
Iris, you are restrained, and this is pretty much only gonna matter if he decides to do inflict wounds again.
Yeah. No, I think this thing work on every attack.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Okay. I mean, my point is just like if the weapon hit me, that should as well work. The spiritual weapon.
Speaking of which,
The thing isn't showing up for me for the
Oh,
Who is
damn.
getting that?
It's got to be on you.
it is on Iris, yes. It's a baby damage again. It took away your temp HP.
so like take the taking damage thing for the grasping dead. It's not showing up for me.
Make
It
sure you've got
was-
your cursor directly over like the number, and it should bring that up.
You also need to have your token selected.
Yeah. Which could be the weird part.
Oh yeah, okay. Thank you.
That's okay.
I
mean,
Foundry takes some learning.
I mean, who asking doesn't, like, get lost or something like that?
Okay, he finally succeeded his save, so what happens now?
Nothing.
He stops being on fire?
Yeah, he stops being on fire.
Wait, he didn't use the main action? Oh no, the main action was the... Yeah, okay. Makes sense.
Migration. Also, I passed anyway, but I should have had advantage on that tech save.
Archon, you can attack. I believe restrained gives you disadvantage on attacks, but he is still fairy fired, so it would just be normal.
Yeah.
Or you can try to escape with takes up your attack.
What would escaping be? That would just be a dexterity saving throw.
It's athletics or acrobatics, whichever, I think.
Okay.
I think
Iris,
it's
you
depending.
have you have the what's it called? The root that comes out of the grasping vine. There we go.
Yeah. So what about that?
Oh, that one actually works differently. Shit.
Yeah, I'll use my acrobatics to find it out.
I think it just depends on the spell, because some spells it's just like you need to brute force, and some spells say that you need to, acrobatic.
It's athletics or
Yeah.
acrobatics.
Yeah, it doesn't actually say like when does the restraint even end for that.
It will be against a 16 DC.
Well,
Yeah, I can't currently make it better as a reaction, only worse.
Wait, could I can use magical guidance to use a... Oh wait, I could just use one of the... I have luck, 1 point of luck and 1 point of will.
It would be will in this case.
Okay, I'll try that.
Then you need to reroll.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say you don't even have to re-roll because it can be just a +1.
Yeah,
Oh,
either
really?
way.
I was sure that only +1 worked for the
Either or.
20s.
Oh, okay, well. Either
My
way,
bad.
I escaped now. So that's my attack action, so I can use a bonus action.
You have a bonus action, yeah.
I'll just use a flipping spell and use Firebolt again.
God, I should have did this again.
He takes 14 damage.
Grumnar.
Hey, Iris, do you think you can keep your field up for an entire extra turn?
I think so. So far it was good.
Okay, good night.
Would you like to re-roll that?
Oh God.
The good news is, there you go. You missed, so you suck up the spell slot, but nothing else happens. Otherwise, you can try to re-roll it to hit. In fact,
Also
you should have
because the fairy
advantage.
fire.
There you go. I think I have the damage programmed in it correctly. I do not, actually. It should be way higher than that.
Can someone explain to me what the fuck just happening when Gramnar do that?
I believe Grum is screaming, "I'm gonna murder it," and he's just gonna throw his entire HP pool at it.
Yep.
Yeah, I was just curious how he gonna explain it, that's all.
Ah, shit.
I'm gonna just like look behind me on everyone and then look on Gramnar and then look on the, on the Wiz. Ha!
So I'm thinking it's going to use the incorrect damage formula right now, but if I edit it, so go ahead and roll the damage now. Yeah, that's the incorrect damage. So roll it again and don't use up a spell slot, and then roll the damage on the new one because it should be correct. Slightly higher.
I'm gonna so laugh if that's gonna heal him for 89.
Just
does
say
not.
it ignores Yeah, it ignores resistance, but not immunity.
And Grum is also down now. So how are you gonna flavor this one?
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I'm so curious about.
if you had a sword, I would just like claim it's blood magic and seppuku. But, ugh, I have no idea.
I mean, it's just suggestion, but how about that the blood just like going all in your axe, and then you just like do this like bloody slash through him, and then just fall down.
We'll go with that.
Cool. I did. Listen, it's your spell. I'm just like giving you some ideas.
The good news is that he looks very hurt now. The bad news is that he didn't die from that.
Okay.
And Iris, it's your turn.
I'm gonna just look very worried. My
And
friend
how
sitting
does...
down
When does this aura proc, by the way?
on his next turn.
Okay.
Whenever the turn starts, he gonna just get up. If I'm gonna, of course, keep that Dora. So, I
also want to point out for the stream that was 10d12 plus 30.
Ooh,
Pretty spicy.
pretty spicy. God, that's a wisdom saving throw. He is good at wisdoms. Oh, why everything that I have must be so... God, that's a radiant damage. The guiding bolt is a radiant damage. Fuck.
Both of those rolled the same attack number, so I'll just keep the second one.
Everything is half radiant. Or maybe that, wait. Oh, that's a concentration. Fuck. You know what? All I have is just... Well... You mother... Okay, no. Okay. Chill down. He have the fairy fire on him. I was gonna say, Gramnar, you just, make my pub tactics useless. But no, he have the fairy fire.
Imagine if that would have crit, by the way.
Actually, why wasn't that rolled with advantage?
The original one was,
Oh,
but
that's
it
right.
had the wrong damage formula. But they
Yeah,
both
I
rolled
was
at
just
22, so
scrolling and being like, I could have swore there was another.
there was. I'm not gonna
And
gaslight
fire.
you.
Yeah, it's thank you.
So
I'd be like,
that's
no.
So that's gonna be 21 damage from me. And now my bonus action called
Finish
why
him.
I still did. I'm gonna try, but it's not easy, okay?
Actually, you know what I just realized? You're restrained, so those would have been normal.
You are one. God. You are correct. I am so sorry. I wasn't trying to cheat. So, but the second one still hit, so you are correct.
And they were both 1 fucking damage.
Yeah. $11. Then that's gonna be end of my turn.
Matt, finish him.
Technically, you have disadvantage on deck save for picking that up.
Yeah, technically.
Yeah.
There you go, you still made it.
Matt's gonna move back in. I don't know if I can finish him. All like my good damage is like I get 1.
You don't need good damage anymore.
Okay.
You just need damage.
If I'm getting that as a hit, I guess I'm gonna move into melee then. Actually,
Oh boy.
I'm gonna bonus action swords dance, and then I'm gonna swing like a motherfucker.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh yeah, he's definitely dead already.
Oh!
Definitely now.
Yeah. Wait, I think I get
It's one more
4.
of those, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
That's definitely a hit. I forget how to hit the crit button. Thank you. I assume that hits. That probably doesn't, but that does.
Hey.
He's dead on the first one.
Yeah. You danced him to the death.
So I don't know if anyone, for those that have watched fucking Ruby, it's like when Weiss is skating across the ground with her rapier up. So Meph just comes flying in with a stinger and just jabs the shit out of him.
Woo! Go, Mav, go!
So
And
he's-
then as a bonus, or actually, well, as the combat ends, he'll bonus action healing word to get Chrome up, which I will go cast now.
he would have
when
got
I
up
find
with
it.
1 anyways, correct? That's how the
Yeah.
aura works.
Yep.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Yep.
Then
He's
I
back
don't
with
necessarily. I don't have to then.
one. Yeah, that's why he did it. Because of my aura.
Okay, so I'm gonna need you to go 2.
Am I, done with the disdain, or do I need to flex my muscle?
There you go.
Hey.
Okay, so I'm gonna need you to go 2.
Does he drop the stick? If so, I'm grabbing the stick. Give me the fancy stick.
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 Gas powered stick.
So, Mr. Gramnar, I know you're up and whatnot, but you kind of look, not bloody, whitish. Like, you kind of lose a lot of blood, and that attack was, like, insane. I mean, holy heck. But, like, maybe give me the heads up next time. And do you, like, some healing?
Yes, please. Did it kill him?
Like, well, no, but you make him, easier target.
One of us did. It's fine. I roll some of the shittiest cure wounds I possibly could.
Oh, I thought I had this already. I was like, where the fuck is it? Okay, generic items. There you go.
Staff of Anubis. While holding the staff, you gain a +1 bonus to spell attack rolls, and whenever you score a critical hit with a spell attack, the target takes an additional 3d6 necrotic. That's pretty fucking good.
Hey. Math, you can heal as well, 19, and you can heal as well if it needed. If it can even take a healing.
Whoops, that's the wrong button. Whoops, that's the wrong button. That would have put me in full, I know.
Okay.
Imagine that, yeah. Iris is like, yay, healing, and Meph just dies.
No! Wait, won't that be 20 with the stick? Or the stick is only 2 attack rolls?
It says attacks, yeah.
No, I'm talking about my stick.
Oh, your stick. My apologies.
Yours is a
That's
plus
another stick.
1 to attacks and spell attacks and spell DCs. This one
Okay.
is only to spell attacks, but it does something extra on crits.
I'm gonna grab the stick, and I'm gonna hold 2 sticks. So I put the shield on my back, and I'm holding 2 sticks.
And there's
Hell
also
yeah.
a staff covered in. It's a snake. It's a.
Oh!
One might
yes,
say a serpent
yes.
staff.
Oh,
Whoa.
yes. I'm grabbing the third stick. Do I get any new power from
Excuse
having
you,
this?
it's got my face on it.
But stick. Just a moment. Just for a moment. Moment, okay?
All right, I'll allow it.
Okay, I'm gonna put the dog stick in my mouth. In my right hand, I'm gonna hold the pear stick, and in my left hand, I'm gonna hold the snake stick. I'm gonna be like, and then I'm gonna try and touch them all. Does anything happen? Do they become triangle of sticks? Power?
They definitely do not.
Oh, I was hoping they're gonna merge. And I'm gonna, give hand the snake stick to the meth. Hello, go meth.
Thanks. Please
And
keep those out of your mouth.
yeah, okay. I mean, I was needed to have a free hand, and I'm gonna, like spit out the Anubis stick.
That's, you know what? Fair enough. Iris is a stick whore.
Stick whore.
So I was actually also doing a reference to some stupid game that I was lastly playing called Potato or something like that. And there is like every stick give you like plus damage if you have already stick. So like if you have 6 sticks, you have like plus like X damage.
Hey, the bundle just keeps getting bigger.
Yeah. I mean, the sticks just like levitate kind of around you, but like you get the idea.
Yeah.
It's Potato. That's the name.
Well, do you remember what to do with that serpent staff?
Somebody named Argus would like it. Other than that, I don't remember shit. But also, we should go dunk Grumnar in the tub.
So I happen to remember where Argus is.
Excuse me. I was gonna
Hello,
pull out the map and start poking like super hard on his map that he drew, and there is the very ugly like face with like many eyes on the top left, and there is the stick, and it's behind our camp. There is the temple that is like broken, and there is the sigil on the ground, and we're supposed to have the stick to fight the many eyes thing. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
So another fight.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna show you. I'm showing you, but I need to go and grab the map.
Yeah,
So
no,
give me a
it's
moment.
all good. But yeah, assuming that will trigger another boss fight, we're definitely gonna want to dunk Grum in the springs.
I don't remember if exactly it's triggered the fight or if we need the stick to win the fight, kind of deal. Like we need the Necrom, the Book of Death.
Right.
I cannot show the picture in the game because I can't. I think.
I'm kind of sad that the snake stick doesn't do anything other than be a snake stick.
It's a plot item. It'll get us more things.
I cannot show it. Boo. I was wanted to upload it. Wait, maybe. Give me a second. I'm gonna try something. That doesn't work.
Well, it means I could look at it now.
Yay.
Fuck the stream. This is a funny thing. I like it. This is cute.
Oh, thank you. I mean, it was like a long time ago whenever I was doing the maps, and then that was like, yeah, no, that doesn't gonna work because there is just so much fuckery.
Yeah. No, you'd go insane.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We was already going insane. I mean, it was fun. Don't get me wrong. Like I actually had fun doing that, but like, yeah, it was just kind of painful.
Yeah.
If you want, you can just show it on the Steam. I don't remember if people saw it. like up to you. At least they know what we're talking about. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, and it's on the left. Yeah, I did cut off the picture with me and also on the unicorn, but yeah, it should be some. But yeah, it's the left side. Also, I don't know.
I was gonna say, I think it's just funnier that if Iris is like, "Yeah, I have this map," and it's just half the unicorn. Like, yeah, he's up there somewhere.
No, I have the full version. And then it was the also the picture of like the ugly babies. Like, to kill them.
Right.
That's the full picture. I just wanted to focus on the part that is important, but I sent the full picture if you want to see in the current players.
Yeah. Ugly kill. But this is really cool.
Thank you.
I don't remember if I had seen it before, just because I'm weird.
Oh, well. Yeah, I did like shit tons of them.
Yeah. It's impressive,
Oh,
to be honest.
Oh, you don't need to be that nice.
I will be exactly as nice as I want to be.
Oh no. I'm gonna find the other ones if you didn't saw them. But they didn't get updated, so
That was legit.
here you have the guidance.
I feel like maybe I have seen this one. Which
And here
makes
you
it
have
weird.
the water one.
Cthulhu ass looking motherfucker.
Because that was a statue of Cthulhu.
Yeah.
And that's everything that I have.
Well, they're adorable.
Oh, thank you. I was trying to, put as many information as I could into them.
Legit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's-
mostly.
I was gonna say it's fucking hard.
Yep. I mean, the most confusing room was the fucking water temple because there was like 2 layers overlapping each other. I was like, how the fuck I'm gonna show it that there is, like a drop down, but also there is, like other, like pool on the other side. And I'm just like, yeah, the water area was just like pain. But I feel like it still was good and useful and fun. Like I'm sometimes like going back to it whenever I need to like look what sigil we need for the guidance temple.
Speaking of which, what's your next location?
Well, after we take this low break for everyone to finish healing up, we're gonna go slap that stick wherever the hell it goes.
Oh god.
Do people want to possibly have just a second boss fight?
Speaking of boss fight, how much money did we get out of that last one?
Oh yeah.
None. We get the stick.
Gas powered stick.
Oh, you got those powers, right?
And that.
Just making sure they were actually done instead of just saying, yeah, we'll do it.
I don't think they were. Yeah, I have nothing new.
I can do that while you're deciding where to go.
Why I don't have harness power? What the fuck with my harness power? I can't find my harness power. Oh, that is the harness power. Okay.
Well, see, no, you have to have power in order to harness it.
Go fuck yourself. Oh no! Well, thank you so much for being
all
around.
good.
It was fun to have you. Hope that you had a fun as well, Mr. Arcom. Yeah. Hope that you had fun. Oh, sure thing. Have a nice meal.
I can't hear him.
Oh yeah,
He's
because he's
typing.
writing. He's doing the typey
he-
typey.
Is writing.
Yes, because he's the the boy, and he's doing the typing.
Yeah, no, it's legit. Also, yeah, Archive, it's been nice playing with you. Thank you for being able to make it today.
I'll give you the third one, even though he didn't cast it. Which is this.
That would have been okay. Thankfully.
That's different than insect plagio. Okay.
Yeah. That's why it's a plague of locusts.
Yeah. Well, I was going to regain spells, and then I learned that it's just gonna regain me only the second spell. So
Stuff is stuff.
yeah, but the point is that I already have full on the second. I don't need the second one.
That's why I didn't blow my load trying to heal Grum.
Mm.
That's like,
I
I
mean,
doubt we're done.
I did lose my load using the shooting the bolt into the wall.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hey man,
I
that
wouldn't
was
have
a
done that.
4th level spell.
Ah, damn.
I was just like to flex, okay? Oh yeah, that remind me. I need to go and shit talk on the fucking Xelpot. Will be. Xelpot!
Okay. Just gonna
You
stay
fucking
here and
liar.
help Grum. Wink, wink.
I'm stuck on status. Never mind. Xelpot! Knock, 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 knock,
What
knock.
are you
Xelpot!
what are you bitching to him about?
Knock, knock. Hmm?
What are you bitching to him about?
Oh, I just need to get to him. That's why I'm knocking in his door.
What? Just open it.
Okay! So, Xelpot, I found the girl final that you was talking to me about, remember? The one that you say that, she needs me, right? Like you tell me specifically to go after her, and she just kind of like, say that she doesn't care about me. Like, nothing happened. So why you was lying to me? Do we need to go back to the, zone of truth?
Sounds like it's more of a you problem to me.
Well, it's more of a you problem to me because you told me that I need to go there and talk to her, and you told me that I'm gonna be able to help her, and then look, I didn't. So was you wrong then?
Well, did you help her?
Well, I try. I was there. I talk about Ortus, and I talk about how much I love him and how much I believe in him, and she didn't care. And then I try to like flex with the magic and like shoot the wall with like super strong spell, and she still didn't seem like like I was strong. So was you just lying to me to like get rid of me so I go and search for her? Because you did told me that I need to go to her and talk to her. I was sure that you like specifically want me to do that. What is the deal?
Well, maybe you'll find out when you actually help her.
Well, but I was there and I tried to help her, and she said that she doesn't care about one, like it's supposed to be like some strong people, and you say to me that I'm supposed to be the one. So like it wasn't about me, it was about all of us then.
Well, yeah.
Well, then why you told me to go and search for her specifically?
I'm making spells while I'm doing this. Sorry.
That's okay. I mean, if you need time, I am so sorry. I should just, shit. Don't mind me, I guess. I'm so sorry. I totally forgot about that. If you two wanna do some RP in the bath time, then go for it.
This is Twitch. I can't be that openly horny.
Okay, I wasn't meaning, like corny RP. I was talking about just, like some talk.
We're talking about a lot of things.
God damn it. Ugh. But yeah, do we have any idea, I guess, how to solve the puzzle?
What puzzle?
The fucking number puzzle.
There you go.
Well,
Have
I
some
mean,
spells.
Yeah, what all do you guys got for that again? Or what do you think you got for that again?
We have what the numbers mean. And that we should follow the path man is meant to tread.
So wait, the man. But she told us that we was born from them.
So the one thing I'm trying to remember, when we went 0-1, 0 didn't light up, did it?
It did.
It did. Okay.
I almost want to say that we should just go 7, 8, 9. I know it's kind of weird, but if we're supposed to follow the man's steps, then we're supposed to follow what the 7th want us to do, and then create.
I think it more has to do with Mulbrick's story. So at first there was nothing, and then there was the beginning, but that didn't work. So it's probably just the beginning. And then it might be. Blah, blah.
Let me get you
Yeah,
that
wasn't-
actual clue. Because I didn't update that
Okay.
yet.
Death. I don't know 2 and 3 mean. So yeah, we'd probably want to figure out what 2 and 3 mean first.
I feel like we should just like guess all of the other numbers.
So you want to brute force it? I mean, we could.
We could. Okay, so maybe let's think what was the second and third place. Maybe they have like some like combinations of like the place with the number, because
was thinking about that at first as well, but like for instance, death is linked to the goddess water jug place, which doesn't inherently mean murder or anything.
it's the spring in the sky.
Right. Which 2 and 3 are the mausoleum of the giant, shaft of the heavens, and 3 is the temple of the sun. So I don't necessarily I don't think we have a feasible thing of just looking at the title of the place and then being like, aha.
I wasn't saying about the title of the place. I was more like what was inside of it.
Oh.
Like the references of the inside.
Fair enough. but I also don't know if that'll be helpful. It might, but I know I won't think of it. And then otherwise, right, like I said, the tablet that was in the room, just teehee, it just implies we're supposed to bang.
Because for example, the 8 have sense for the endless corridor.
Right.
Listen,
I
I'm-
guess
Hmm?
death might work for the acid pits, but I would assume death also would work for like the lava pits or depression zone.
I mean, if death is number 4, then it's only the spring in the sky.
Right.
Which I guess makes some sense if the world was underwater. But then the fire and the rebirth, I guess the fire started. I don't know. I'm just trying my best.
Oh, I know. It's just I am not sure how we are quite yet meant to correlate those, and I'm more than willing to go beat the shit out of a beholder.
I mean, listen, I just do it as a kind of like beholder, but I have no idea what is it. The description was just like something with a lot of eyes. So I was just like, well, here you have.
But at first, I was thinking it might have more to do with like what each child did of the mother, but some of it is up to, I think, too much interpretation.
I mean, wasn't the 6th one like on the wall?
Um, 3 would have been war, because that was the angels. It will put deceit at 7, which checks out.
I mean, you want a hint?
I do have another
hint.
point of preparedness.
A hint that is because things are highlighted on certain things of these. And obviously the highlight didn't. You know what, I could do that.
What?
Clues by area thing. There's probably a thing to actually highlight on here somewhere, but I'm just gonna bold them instead. There you go.
Where are we at? Where am I looking?
Oh, okay, so you changed it in the endless corridor. clues by area thing.
Oh, okay.
You didn't like repost it in chat.
No. Were those meant to be highlighted previously? Or? Gotcha. Okay. That makes more sense.
I guess I jump off the railings. Fuck it. Let's see. What is my acrobatics? Yeah. Oh god. How high we say that was the platform?
From the house or from here?
From here. I jump
Not,
from
not
here.
very high.
Yeah, but if it's like, more than 5 feet, I'm taking the damage.
It is, but it's only a d6.
Of course. On this one I'm rolling high. Ouch.
So that might be 1, 3. I'm thinking we try 1, 3, 5, 9. Next time we're down there.
Sure. I mean, we can go there. Like, we don't have anything other to do. Besides, of course, fighting the ice monster.
Right.
So, I feel like we should just go and try to solve the puzzle if we have the answer that we think is good,
Seems alright. Plus, that we don't soak up all the bosses potentially.
Yeah. But I think the new guy looked kind of tired. I think the last fight, he used a little too much magic.
Well,
Like, I tried to speak to him, but he was just kind of like, zoning out and doing like, kind of like smoke when he's out of his magic.
yeah. It's also he hasn't been to the temple very much before, right? So
Honestly, I have no idea.
it
I
could
think
be
got,
exhausting.
got too close to Sin's toxins. Yeah, that's it.
We should dump him in the hot spring.
There you go. We'll just dunk him in.
Don't go.
Archon.
Hold him under the water until he feels better.
Yeah,
Oh, but I think he need the magic juice, not the healing juice.
it can be both. It's fine. Probably.
But maybe he just, need to sleep. Wait, where he sleeping? Is he like sleeping outside?
We got a whole bunkhouse.
Yeah, there's plenty of extra rooms.
Oh, you mean the top one, the old one?
Well, yeah, I mean, like, what, Reggie and is claimed one room, and I don't know where Silas is right now, sleeping in another room or something right now because they're mad or something.
No, I
Or
was sure that
he's overhunked or something.
I was sure that we're talking about this because I think
Yeah, I thought they were staying in there or whatever. Plus, there's like plenty of other rooms in here.
I was sure that everyone was here. I was sure that the only person was like no
This
one
is
was
the main
here.
one now because we usually use the
Yeah.
upstairs.
So I
Yeah,
guess we're gonna
whichever.
eat him here.
We got beds. It's okay.
Go sleep to the communal room.
So what's the plan?
Go fuck with the puzzle, and if that doesn't quite work and we get mad about it, we go plug the stick in and take out our frustration on whatever pops up. I believe. Don't quote me.
And
Or
this
do.
time, do we want to do this?
I mean, I think Meth had some idea, right?
Yeah, I was saying we should try 1359 because 1 is the beginning, and then we don't know what 3 is, but I don't see anything else being just life by itself.
Are you sure you don't know what
Reproduce
3
could be
is?
rebirth.
Wait, 1, 3.
Well, I don't know what 3 is. Mulbert
Okay.
didn't know.
Okay,
Are you
but
sure you don't know
you
what
were
3 is?
saying?
I'm sure I don't know what 3 is.
Okay, say the number once again. I'm gonna love the path.
1359.
5.
Just back
Just
to
continue going right, and
Oh yeah,
because then you'd have to pass through 8. So no, it's not possible.
yeah. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I don't think there is any way around it.
no. Well, it can't be that then.
Wait, no, we can. Wait, okay, one more time. What is that? Is that ladder like here?
Yes.
Okay, then we can actually do that because we can go 1. We can go here, here. Then we can go here. We can go here. We can go.
That it passes through 2.
No, because
Yep.
we're going up. Sorry, we're going up to here.
You go up and down.
Yeah, up and down. Sorry. Up and down, then around, then go back to here, then go to here, and then what? 5 and what?
5 and 9.
Okay, so then we're going back to the 5 and then zooming out on the other side and then 9.
Yeah.
So, question: when did the gate stop? Like, if I would left the map behind to watching it, I'm gonna start running to the numbers.
It stops whenever you get to 3.
Okay, math.
Not 3.
Yeah.
So we know it's not 1, 2.
Well, it's not 1, 4.
We
We've
know
been
it's
doing
not 1, 4.
Yeah,
We
we've
know it's
been
not.
doing 1, 4 all the time.
So, question: what would happen if I would go to the 4 straight without the 1 and go to the 4?
It would still light up.
Would it stay up?
It would until you go to a second one.
Okay, so we don't even know if the first one is correct.
Right. But if we're basing it on those highlighted words, I don't think, unless 2 or 3 means birth, then begin would otherwise feel like the
Okay.
next closest.
I was just, like checking, I guess, stuff.
Yeah, no, that's it's legit.
Yeah, because I mean, it can only be 1, 5, 6, 0, 4, 2, 3. That's or 8. That's the only one that can start with.
What if I go 1, 0?
I think you've already did that.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we
this.
have.
Did we? Because I know we did 0,
Yeah.
1. But I don't know if we did 1, 0.
We did. Because I was just like, hey, maybe, you need to 0 every time. Like, between
Yeah,
all
and
the
that's when he
numbers.
was saying, no, we can't do that. There's a thing over here. It's like, no, there's another 0.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
Hmm.
I didn't have
Right.
that written down.
I guess let's go from 1 to 2 and let's see what's gonna happen. So I'm
Oh,
gonna
we
go.
already we tried 1 and 2, right?
Oh yeah, we did.
Yeah, because we tried to do numerical.
Yeah. I guess let's go to the 6. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go 1, 6. Is it still light up?
And then it goes out on the second one, yes.
Okay, on 6, go out. So it's not 1, 6 then. So the only easy one that left is 1, 5. Should I try it?
I mean, why not?
Okay, I'm gonna go from 1 to 5.
Oh God, everything explodes. It's just like you're so unsure about that one.
Okay, 1, 5.
It also goes out.
Okay, I have no idea.
By the way, if you guys are trying to brute force this, there are. Let's find out. Let's find out.
Yeah, no,
together.
there's a lot of combinations.
There is shit tons of combinations.
11 times
it-
10 times 9 times 8 times 7 times 6 times 5
I know,
times
there's
4
gonna
times
be
3 times
a
2.
lot.
That's not actually the case because like there's certain ones you can't get to certain other ones.
Yeah.
Well, if it was just that, there would be almost 40 million combinations. So
Yeah,
Listen. We don't try to brute force. We just try to find the fierce combination so we can see the key. If that makes sense.
because yeah,
What happens if I go 2 to 3?
they both light up, and there is a red symbol in them instead of it fading away.
Huh. Huh.
Now, where are you going from there?
3 up to 8.
And that is where they will all go out again.
We found the first 2.
But why 2 and 3? Was that like, I mean, 2, 3, was that like your guess or what?
We figured out 1 doesn't work, so I just went from 2 and then to the closest one.
Mm-hmm.
what if we take 2, 3, and then to 5?
How you doing that?
You go
We
this way.
Okay, it also lights up and is red.
Okay, so it does work on 5.
Yes.
Then over to 9.
Congratulations. The shell horn does go off, and the keyhole does appear in the lock.
Holy shit.
On the door.
Okay. How the fuck did you guys discover that?
Well, taking the guess from 2 to 3 was really good because my stupid ass is going to be like, I don't know what it is. I can't pick those. But those must be birth and life or something. Reproduce is rebirth, and ascension is ascension.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Yeah.
we did it.
Good work, team.
Let's go to check the tablet, the stone, if it
Let's
moved.
jam a key in that hole.
The stone is still there.
Oh, wait.
I was
If
going
I
to say, you both said two different things there.
Okay. Yeah, I was curious about the stone more than the hole. I guess the answer to the stone gonna be down below.
So it's probably a different combination that we'll get the answer to at some point.
Oh man, how about if I walk through the 0?
Wait, my keyhole!
Well, the good news is when you put the key in, the same dragon bursts out again, by the way.
Ah, god damn it!
And then it goes down further. And now that it's open, you couldn't reset it anyway, so.
I guess we follow the dragon.
Okay, so
you
here's
said
the thing.
that locked Fitzy out of hitting 0.
But yeah, and like that was a good shot. Even if it was in dark, it was a good shot. Like not saying that you had smart and just shot it. Like maybe you had some idea.
In the place of all of
My
the
only
gates
idea
now, by
was
the
one
way.
didn't work, so move on to 2 and just go through the numbers until they don't work.
Okay.
All the gates now, by the way, show that instead of a number on them, they have an infinity symbol.
Hmm. Wait, so it's exactly the same layout?
Yes.
Hmm.
But is there still a hole in the floor at this new dragon point?
There is, yes.
Okay.
And is the stone there?
The stone is still there, yes.
Huh.
So rather than a new code, we must find something else later on that clears it.
Yeah. Well, I guess let's go down.
You know, how sick of these I am.
Oh,
I can
God.
guess.
I did forget that Sepha joined us.
What's the policy on breaking things again?
Not when there is an eyeball. And let me step far away from you before you try to break things. Otherwise, on this one, you're more than welcome to try.
Just thoughts. Just thoughts.
It's legit.
She'll kind of walk away from it. Head towards that ladder again. However slow or whatever.
Grabbing Iris and jumping down the hole.
Okay. And this is grabbed and, down the hole.
Bad news, Iris.
Oh no.
You get the exact same theme. You get the exact same setting as before. However, the pyramid is further in the background, and instead of it being sunrise, the sun is far in the sky, and you get a nice blue sky. So yes, there is a sun up now.
I was gonna close his eyes and try to scream I can't see him. It's a Sunday.
There is
It's outside.
a tablet immediately in front of you.
Is
that
it?
bad boy.
Let me see if it is there. $15. Yeah, I still can see. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna scan the tablet.
Run through with all thy might. or rely on thy wisdom to find a way. Thou choosest thine own path. Now place the weight.
Oh no. Uh, got a bad feeling on that one.
Oh, come now. What's the worst that it could be?
Oh well, given everything it's said in the past, either this is going to drop something we have to run away from, or we're going to have to quote outwit uh, what is likely a massive boulder or something.
Do we even see the spot to put the weight down?
Not from here, no.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank God.
Well, I guess let's just keep going.
Do we have a map or
Not for this one, no.
Is it otherwise similar in that like there's kind of drop downs and get ups and
Basically,
or is it
yes.
okay?
All
So
right.
now-
What's down the first drop off then?
Yeah.
You've got a glowy point directly in front of you. I think you've seen exactly one of these so far. It's a fairy point.
poke at the fairy
Oh.
point?
I don't know
Wait,
what that
what?
does.
What you guys talking about? There's so much light I cannot see very well. Like I used to do our camp layout, but this is new. Math. I'm so sorry, Math. I'm so sorry.
What?
And I was gonna just slowly walk to you and grab your hand. Like
Oh,
a
yeah.
little kid.
That's fine. Beth will happily take Iris's hand.
Yeah, thank you. I just don't wanna, walk off the platform by accident.
No, that's a valid concern, and I
Okay.
also would like you to not do that.
So what do you guys see? Because I see only more light.
Double checking, goggles of night cannot also act as shades, despite it
No.
saying they are dark lenses.
And also that is okay because to be honest, that's kind of like the part of big Kobold is to deal
Yeah,
with the sunlight sensitivity.
well, sure, but getting around things is also part of the thing.
Well, yeah, but at the same time it's kind of fun. And I have the most broken thing, what is pack tactics.
Oh yeah, legit. But yeah, Meph is gonna be staring at the fairy point and be like, "I haven't seen one of these before. Have one of you?"
Well, I
Seen?
mean,
No. Heard of? Yes. And I'm gonna keep poking at it.
well, I had, and I'm gonna pull out from my I'm gonna pull out from under my shield the medallion, the talisman, the necklace. I think that was the word, the necklace.
The Isis pendant?
Yes, I suspended, and I'm gonna, I don't know, boop it or touch it.
Give me a D4.
One. I hope that's good.
You touch it to it, and a counterclockwise square pattern of 2 stars starts to spin inwards before a blue-haired fairy appears.
Hey, it's the blue one.
Since I was poking the flame before, am I now poking a fairy?
Technically, yes.
So, do we supposed to take you home? To the big lady. The big
No.
lady?
Show me
No.
your enemies and I will kill them.
I like this fairy.
Iris gonna slowly start raising his hand to show on Sepha.
You're doing what now?
I'm not saying anything.
Just gonna grab Iris's hand and be like, no.
But okay.
We're not doing that, least of all here. Or Cepha will throw you into the abyss, I assume.
But she's my enemy.
The bright sunny
She's
abyss.
not. She is definitely not.
Well, I guess there is no one here. Do you gonna like follow us then?
Sure.
Cool. I do, I don't know. Do you gonna just? I mean, well, if you want, you can just, I guess, sit on my shoulder, so you don't need to fly all the time. I'm gonna pat my shoulder.
She will sit on Meph's shoulder instead.
Of course.
Wah, wah.
I mean, I cannot blame her. He's sexy.
All the tattoos.
Yeah.
By the way, immediately
Anyway.
behind you, there is a dais in the room.
Ah.
Correct. I mean,
Oh,
what happened? What do you see?
Beth will inform Iris of the dais. Be like, are we all ready? Do we want to be on either side of it before we put it down? Just in case.
I think we
What's
should.
past the dais?
A wall.
So let's be on this side of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess we'll be on this side of it. Yeah, unless anyone has any objections, Meph is going to say, hey, Cepha, you should have the portal out thing ready.
And
Just in
whoever
case.
has the grail, I'll be sure to have it.
The Grail.
Yeah, the
Like-
portal out.
Yes. The Grail. I did not forget what it was.
Oh yes,
But-
no, nobody forgot what it was.
Certainly not. And then Meph is going to ritual cast Unseen Servant with a fairy on his shoulder and Iris's hand in his, and
Uh-huh.
ask the servant to please go put the weight on the dais from 60 feet away.
Okay. Just to be clear, I am not totally blind. It just in check, so I
Oh, I
don't
know.
fall into like a pit trap, for
Your
example.
perception is almost as bad as Silas right now. Your passive perception,
Ooh.
that is. Because it's 3 minus 5.
Ouch.
Okay, are you going to stand 60 feet away from the dais?
Yep.
Okay,
After how many we've
there's-
seen drop like fireballs directly on top of itself, I'm not standing next to them anymore.
There's an up section and a down section that you can be on and still watch it be placed if you'd like. One is on the same level and one is below it, but you can still see up into the room.
Hmm.
If your unseen servant was seen, you could see his head from that point.
Nice. If we're on the same level but across a gap, is that what you mean by?
Yes.
Okay, that feels like the best spot to me, unless anyone has again other ideas.
That sounds all right. Unless if ritual casting this is going to be too long of a time for however long the fairy is here for.
The fairy would fuck off, yes.
How long does she have?
2 minutes.
2 minutes. Write that down.
I did actually know, and I didn't expect it all the attack one, so.
I don't think I have anything quicker. I don't really feel like wasting a spot on Unseen Servant. How many of these do I have left, actually?
Can you guys see NPCs? Yes, you can.
Grum size takes the weight and puts it in the dais.
Ooh. Go, Gramnar, go. And
Thanks.
wait, can I do anything to help him?
So the dais is scary, all right?
Right, I'm checking if I can wait if I can do anything quickly. You know what? No. What? You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna use the second point of preparedness to change the. I use that to change the spiritual weapon with a enchant. God damn it! Bleh. Language. What is it? Give me a moment. Enchanted ability, and then I'm gonna cast enchanted ability on Gramnar, giving him the cat grace.
Dude, this is a way easier way to do shops, actually.
So I'm gonna give him the cat grace just in case.
Especially since I accidentally at some point said what the items were, so it doesn't really matter that you can see them.
I don't know. I feel like, or do I should give him the bad endurance?
I suspect his constitution is a lot better than his dex.
Yeah, okay. I don't think that's a saving throw. I think it just checks, but who knows? Maybe he gonna need to do like run check. I don't know.
I don't know either. I just work here.
And what was your plans with that spell?
So can you
What
see
was
one
your
more time?
plans with that spell?
I don't know, just to give him the fucking advantage on dexterity check, and if he fall down, he have that 20. I don't know. I just giving him the cat grace to Gramnar before he go to, put the dice down. I mean, put the thing down. I hope that's okay.
Yep. There you go. Now you can just see all the fairies. Okay, so the dais, you put it down on it, and it slowly begins sinking again. So what's the plan?
Parkour towards the end, I guess.
Would be endless, right? We don't know what's at the end.
Correct.
Part of me thinks I should just run into the wall the dais is at.
Mm.
But otherwise, no.
Now that's an idea.
You can always split the
just
party.
say run through with all thy might.
Which direction y'all's running?
Opposite the direction of the dais.
Okay, well, what is your dash speed for one round?
100 feet.
Okay, just to
Oh,
be
shit, you got my
transparent,
next one?
this is a 16-second timer. And each round is 6 seconds, so you basically have 3 rounds to get to the end. From where you're currently at, let's see, each one was 20 squares. How many squares can you move in one round? It's 20 squares, isn't it? Because 100 divided by 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grimnar, your climb is not the same as your running, okay? So when you get to the end of this platform, you can easily just do a little hop up and climb over the tiny little ledge here. You don't have to worry about a climb speed. And then you get to a cramped little section that is like a staircase pattern of blocks that you would have to climb over. It then drops down about 30 feet. So what would you be doing in this situation? Your first action was your first turn was basically getting here. What would your second turn be?
Remember that you can fall 20 feet without taking damage.
Yep. Since I'm running, I would try to jump up as high on those blocks as I can before I have to resort to climbing.
How tall is Grimnar? 6 something?
I believe he is 6 foot even. Sorry, 6'7". He is 6'7".
I was gonna say, there's no way he's the same height as Cepha.
You could probably do a straight jump up to the top of the top staircase pattern, whatever, and then the drop. So you'd only take a d6 of drop damage.
I'll take it and just keep going.
You get into a room where there is a ladder going up.
How high is the ladder?
Well, it's about 10 feet up. And then it's either a straight shot or you can go down from here.
Did that go through?
The roll did, yeah.
I said I go up and then down, I guess.
When you get to the top, you can see a chest in here that is locked. However, you go down the ladder to the bottom, and there's another one that goes right back up. Apparently, both these paths go to the same place.
That's aggravating. Back up, I guess.
Back up, there's a corridor that goes straight ahead to drop down, and let me... Even if you were to run and drop down, the timer would basically be done from there.
So, didn't make it.
Correct. There is a infinity symbol area here, though, without a keyhole on it. So what was everybody else doing in the meantime? Meph, are you going to run into a wall?
Well, apparently we're just gonna get left behind by Grum eventually, just because he's faster. I said I'm not gonna actually first resort run head first into the wall.
I mean, wasn't there something about using wisdom as well?
Yeah, I was gonna say, what does insight tell me? May I?
You may.
My insight is ass.
Can I join on that?
You may.
I don't. At least I don't need to see it. So I guess we debate about ideas together.
I did forget one tablet on the run. It was immediately after dropping down the staircase pattern, and it was behind you. I would assume you wouldn't stop for that, though.
Nope. Sounded like the point was to run to the end as fast as possible, so that's what he tried.
Sepha would have gone off towards Grum, nowhere near as quickly, but more just to see what there is. Like, you know, there's probably going to be things hidden behind where you wouldn't actually look.
Oh, that reminds me. Grumnar, give me a investigation, because your passive is 10. Whenever you run into the end of this hallway corridor thing near the end, right before the timer goes out, you can see above you, there happens to be a crack in the floor where you can see up through it to the ceiling above.
Okay, since the timer ended, what's up there? What can I see in the... What's up above?
Not much besides the ceiling above that floor. Otherwise, you're at the end of the hallway with the infinity door, and it's pretty much just back the way you came in this hole in the top of the... I guess technically the ceiling, but it's the floor to another room. How about that?
I'm going to climb up and see if I can't, like, stick my finger through the crack.
Well, I do know that you specifically can, and no one else except Ozo. Actually, whenever you go to stick your finger through it, you catch nothing instead, as your hand passes right through it.
Huh. Question, how tall was that? I mean, I'm not there, but like, I was just curious. How high? Not how tall, how high?
Since he can spider climb, it doesn't really matter.
Well, yeah, but I was curious of myself if I could blink.
It's blinking distance, yeah.
Cool. That's everything. Please continue.
If my hand goes through, then I'm going to try and go through myself.
You can indeed. And whenever you get there, you find a ladder that comes down into this room and a tablet that you've already read right in front of you.
So I recognize this area.
Yes. This is where you started.
If I climb all the way up, is there a hole there that I can go back down?
Yes, there is.
I'm going to call for somebody to put the weight back on the frickin' dais.
How?
Everyone
Do you-
else, whenever you're pondering this puzzle, you can hear Grumnar from above you tell you to put the weight back on top of the dais.
Okay, interesting. It ate our first weight, I assume, entirely.
Yes, it did. And then it
Okay,
opens back up to another one.
Right, then, sure thing. And I will put it on.
The
after
timer
I
begins
wander
again.
back.
Hop down the hole.
And where do you go from there?
I wouldn't know. I guess up to the infinity door, unless there's something else.
Not in this room, no. When you get to the infinity door, the shell horn plays a nice little doo, and the keyhole does appear on the door.
I guess make my way back to people the short way.
Ah, hello, Grumner. So, any interesting founds, or was that just another way to, use our weights,
Okay.
to waste them?
We all already heard the shell horn, right? So,
Correct.
what'd you find?
A shortcut.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Excellent
Well,
work.
yeah, I'm curious what was the, wisdom way to go to that place.
Probably the shortcut.
Well, but how you would find it without going through?
Probably find it
Oh,
eventually.
I mean, he went through the shortcut backwards just to figure out that it was there.
Okay.
The wisdom way would probably be to explore your surroundings before starting the puzzle.
Yeah, probably.
Well, let's go, I guess. I mean, why waiting, right?
So yeah, it's a fuck it. Forward march.
If you're
Gonna-
ready for another head dragon,
Yeah.
Well, was there anything else y'all found during your run?
a chest.
A chest.
Oh shit, there was a chest. I'm running back to the chest.
That took too long.
The chest is indeed open now.
Can I outrun him?
You definitely cannot.
Don't believe so.
He has a base 50 as barbarian.
Yeah, no, I can't. I can only teleport, but that's gonna take me, so long.
What is in the chest?
What is in the chest? I hope I have the icon for this one. I should. Looks like two gamos hugging each other. There it is.
Writing that down.
I don't see.
He's getting it.
Mm.
Probably fixing it in the items that we got, like group-wide items first.
Yeah, you gotta
Before
find the
announcing it.
description. Here it is.
That too.
Distracted by the game modes.
Here you go. The twin statue, not twin idol.
Break the seal of the twins.
I'm blind and cannot find it.
It's in
It-
group-wide items, third from
Yeah.
the top.
Oh. Could you open that for the, the Steam, I guess? So people have the chance to, take a look. Thank you.
Maybe that uncurses the poo-poo gas.
Oh man, it might be something over there.
Oh.
Mm.
In the stinky poo-poo room.
Not
There's
the
also
stinky.
a tablet in the next room, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah, as we're on our way over, we'll boot that.
Yee. Also, just to be clear, I can only play for like 40 more minutes before I gonna need to get sleep.
Yep. I think basically done anyway.
Oh, that's, I mean, it's a perfect time to start a fight.
Yeah.
Ye
I'm
who
so sorry,
runs
like,
needlessly. Thou art
It
a
just
fool.
makes-
Thou art a fool. Thou art a fool. Thou art a fool.
Ragnar, I think they're talking about you.
He don't say that. I mean, he's the one that ultimately did the whole thing.
Well, yeah,
Exactly.
but he was the one running. So I guess you can say that they was wrong. And I wasn't calling
then
him
again,
fool.
I mean, I will be the first to admit I'm not exactly the smartest person.
I mean, he did also have to come this way to begin with, so that wasn't needless. Now, if we spent all day going back and forth trying to do this time trial,
Yeah.
Imagine if you could actually do that, haha. Almost like it would be some type of achievement or something, haha.
Wait, please don't tell me that it is.
well, I mean, if we stack like enough movement speed shit on people,
Oh, I was more like, in the legit game.
Yes.
yes.
I also want to point out that in the game you can scan the sun, and the thing you get is warning: do not look at the sun with a magnifying glass.
I forgot about
Awesome.
Okay.
Stack
that.
enough,
Bears, I scanned the sun. Bloop.
stack enough speed on one person, or just have a monk.
Just like, dog, what are you doing?
You could also do it if you have the wizard with the haste.
Well, yeah, but that's stacking movement speed on someone. Like that, Tabaxi Dash, whatever the fuck else they all get.
Okay. You know how it is.
Yeah, pretty much. You just mix all the uppers all at once, and obviously nothing goes wrong.
Yeah.
Would you like to take Anne a peek downstairs?
Oh boy, would I!
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
Get blasted in the face with a dragon again.
Correct.
We
Another
all-
light dragon burst through the floor again. and leaves a
man
hole in the
crossing
ground.
sword? No.
Okay,
look
so
at
the first
hole.
thing you would notice whenever you get down to the bottom, actually, the first thing Iris specifically would notice is that it's now dusk, so it's not blinding his fucking eyes.
Mm-hmm.
The second thing you would
Cool.
notice would be the tablet immediately in front of you across a spike pit that you'll have to jump over. And the third thing that you would notice would be the sound of as several blades come out of the ground down this entire corridor. They are about 10-foot radius because the rest of the diameter is in the wall as it's coming up out of the ground, in and out.
Mm.
But they're not coming at us.
No, they're just all down the hallway.
Can I teleport through them?
That
Let's
or
read
how long of a
tablet.
gap is the tablet? Yeah.
The tablet's probably about 20 feet, so Grumnar could jump it.
Oh yeah.
Sepha could
Yeah.
jump it.
If there's walls, Grumnar could also just climb over there.
There is not.
We're still in that whole like. There's
Well,
no sides.
if it's sheer cliff, unless there's just nothing under us.
So you could climb on the ceiling by
Yeah.
attaching to it from the ladder, but the thing about that is the ceiling also has saw blades coming out of it.
No, but I understand what he mean. Like he could just, like go outside and then climb to the
Yeah, crawl
other
on
side.
the outside walls.
Yeah, that is not
Oh,
there.
basically what we're standing on.
Okay, so the platform that we're on, aside from just sheer drop off, there's nothing under us. It's like an inch thick and then nothing.
Well,
Well,
there's
not an
spikes
inch,
under the
but-
platform you're on, so. This entire room is basically spikes and saw blades.
Gotcha.
There are,
I don't think I got my point across, but I still think my question was answered.
All right, let me explain to what they was wanted to do.
Either way, we have people who can jump.
I cannot though. Wait, what? My tool just stopped going.
Foundry said, "Get fucked."
So that's the room, right? And they want to go like outside and then climb to here to like the bottoms. Like he gonna climb here. And then go back up.
Moving in the Z direction was what we meant.
Hmm?
So yeah, moving Z across the platform and then kind of hopping over the side, grabbing onto that, and then going. But the floor isn't like, it doesn't reach a bottom. It's like a platform. So it's thick enough to walk on, but then there's nothing under it. Or rather, there's empty space, and then there's the spike pit shit. But because when you said sheer cliff about the levels above us, I imagined like, oh, you're on a 40,000-foot cliff. That's just, this is a walkway.
it's not even a cliff, it's more like a special a special zone in Mario Sunshine where it's just floating in a void.
Yeah,
But even then, like the platforms in that had depths to them, so you could like jump on the side and like wall kick off of them. So it was just saying like climbing on that shit.
We try to cheese it. Simple saying.
so this is way too much for stuff.
Unless there's spikes coming out of the sides too.
Right. So in current players, there's a Shovel Knight thing. That is kind of what I imagined. Where there's just nothing further to the sides, but there's still substance under the platform that we're working on, as if it's like Earth.
Mm.
So that's what we mean by move to the outside of just climb it across, like not on the walking zone, but on the sheer face. but that face doesn't exist. Is what you have basically said, and that's not what we were thinking previously.
Okay, I'm gonna do the stupid thing as an Iris, and I'm gonna try to, do the impossible and jump through all of that shit using also the blink dagger to blink in the most.
There's read the tablet first.
Yeah,
Enter the
tablet.
endless trials.
Okay, so yeah, I guess the answer is just get your fucking face cut off.
How far can I chuck a kobold?
Pretty far.
Not really. We went and figured that out a little bit ago. What the fuck was it? Throwing an improv weapon is 15 feet, 20 feet.
Well,
10, 15, 20, something
like
that.
Well, but
treat him
technically,
like
if you pick up somebody, they're an improvised weapon, which is the weird thing.
Just throw me, and then I can.
So you said that I can throw a person about 20 feet. So if I grab Meph by the ankles, spin around, and chuck him at the tablet.
So long, Gay Bowsy.
I mean, you can do that with me. I have the dagger.
I hate it.
Let me look at improvised weapon.
You can already jump it without throwing a person, can't you?
Yeah, you can just hold on to him and jump across.
Fine, I'll ferry him across.
An improvised thrown weapon has a normal range of 20 and a long range of 60.
Well, the jumping was just to get to the tablet. The other shit is on a different part.
So the other part is about... God, that's gotta be like 90 feet. And then there is a floating elevator that goes between it and you. That is coincidentally an infinity symbol, but then it's also got snaky heads on the infinity symbols. It's two snakes coiled in an infinity.
My family.
I mean, I was gonna say that it's kind of like this snake that was two-headed from the
Kinda, yeah.
Guidance.
But also, I like your idea of climbing on the side of the walls. So I will let you do this. Yes.
If those exist, then yeah, we could just circumvent the blades altogether.
Because you can kind of climb along the side and see that there's another hallway full of those fucking things. And it also has some of the flower schnauters in it to make it additionally annoying. But other than that, on the other side, so let's say you got this big fuck-ass room, and it's separated up. Unselect that one, please. Thank you. And then it's separated like this, so you've got two fuck hallways to go through and loop back around. So you basically got this whole other section over here now. And unfortunately for you, this one is covered top to bottom in spikes. Like if you look at the screen, it just looks like a maw of teeth.
Ah.
Mm.
It would also require you to climb upside down, so it's not really like Grumnar could go there, but
the rest of us wouldn't. Yeah.
Yep. There's a single platform you can get on, and then an elevator that goes across.
The platform goes across the toothy room?
To a ladder, yes.
Okay, that's suspicious. Let's just stay on the platform then.
And the platform does go all the way to the ladder, so as in it's a floating platform that goes right to left.
Right. We should watch it at least for one cycle, but I'm also going to toss something. See what the fuck I have.
A shuriken.
Glow sticks.
That'll work. I'm gonna throw a shuriken at the spikes. Just to make sure they're real. Whoops. What the fuck? Oh. Sorry, I accidentally moved my shuriken on my item list and was like, I thought I deleted it.
In this specific part of the room, whenever you throw the shuriken, it hits the floor and instantly disappears. It doesn't even make a sound whenever it does that.
Not sure if that's better or worse.
Can I pull out a ration tin and throw it at the spikes?
You can't.
Okay, I pull out a ration tin and throw it at the spikes.
It also disappears whenever it hits the floor and doesn't make a sound.
Okay,
Part of-
so our non-magical, constantly reappearing equipment does the same thing as the magically, constantly reappearing equipment.
Right. Think we should see what's up that ladder, and if it looks like we've looped back, I honestly think we should throw ourselves at the spike pit.
I mean, you can do that. I'll see what's with the ladder and then take the
Well,
grail
that's why I said let's see what's up the ladder first.
Oh,
What you seen what you'll roll if you decide to be contest being thrown or something?
hmm.
No,
No.
whatever that save was.
That safe was to see if Iris is just, just that, like, God. It's just to see if my boy is that stupid that he gonna try to flex and jump.
God.
And he sure is. So the moment that you guys gonna come back and say that it's just, no good, he gonna just be the first one to run and jump into the spikes.
We don't know if that's what we need to do yet. We look up the ladder. Why are you always throwing yourself in this?
Well, the good
There's
news
always
is,
somebody that wants to kill themselves for some reason.
well, the good news is
Sacrifice.
that
If
Iris
it's not
hits the
Hajar,
floor and he disappears. And Iris, you appear back at the start of the room.
Fuck. Wait, did I find the food?
Yes, the food and the shuriken is laying here on the ground.
Hey. But I'm gonna pick them up and then gonna scream, guys, I am fine! If they can even hear me. If not,
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
can.
keep them.
You can hear him behind you, far in the distance.
hey, that saves me a
Well.
spell slot.
I found the way back.
I guess so. Then we'll wait for Iris, and then we'll hop on the platform. I suppose.
If Iris makes it back. If not, I'm taking the platform the moment it gets back to us.
I have no idea if I have the ability to go back to you guys. If I
Yeah, you
can, then
can.
I'm gonna.
You have the
Okay.
climbing claws.
True, because you guys, yeah, right, we can do our own. I'm so sorry. I'm ready for the goal. I'm sleepy. Forgive me. It was a long
Okay,
day for me.
I think we're about to reach
This-
a perfect stopping point, so.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm climbing on the side and then gonna go to the Gramnar and say, here, Gramnar, it's your food. I'm gonna give him the 2 rations back. And I guess I'm gonna give them magical shuriken to whoever throw it because I did forgot. I'm sorry.
Meth.
It was me.
Yeah, I was incorrect. I mean, in my head, I was like, that was mad, but then I was like, I'm not sure, but that was mad, but I'm not sure. Anyway, yeah, Beth, here it's your shuriken as well, so you have
Thanks.
more.
No,
And
bring it back and pat Iris on the head.
I'm gonna let you pat me, and then let's go. I guess I'm gonna go on the platform.
Let's go.
You take the platform across to where the ladder is. The ladder goes up to a fuck hallway of spikes everywhere. And unfortunately, you can't really. Well, yeah, you could. If you were at the entrance, you could just climb around the wall to the other side. But there is a dais on the other side. But otherwise, you could walk through this fuck corridor of spikes as long as you push your way through, like you're climbing through a cave full of stalactites and stalagmites.
And you said that there's spikes going from the top as well?
Top and bottom, yes.
Do they seem like they're purposefully lined up as if they were mashed something between them? Like some kind of giant smasher?
I'm just trying to think. I don't think it's actually possible for me to have brought a 10-foot pole in this area, especially considering the climbing.
Not unless you have the one that grows.
Yeah, I don't got that.
No one here has a power pole?
Doesn't one of us have a bag of holding?
Nope.
Nope.
That's,
I
that's
know
fair.
we don't.
that's very important. Sorry. Speak.
Which the sighing wasn't at you. I don't know if that picked up or not, but the sighing was like, damn it, I forgot I didn't make one because my artificer infusions were to make the goggles of the night
Well,
instead of a bag.
I was gonna say
So
that.
for walking, we're blind.
Yeah, I think that the goggles was more important than the bag.
Well, this is either
Yeah.
going to be perception, in which case Grumnar has it, or it's going to be investigation, in which case Meth has it. Actually, Sepha, is your perception good too?
It's decent,
It's
but
the same
I
as
also
Grumnar.
I have advantage though.
Either way, everyone except Iris is going to see there are indentations in the floor on the spikes.
Wow, DM is racist.
I mean, not my fault. You can't see shit. What kind of indentations we talking here?
Specifically squares in the ground.
Squares, huh?
Big enough for a person?
Yes. How'd you guess?
Can I try to do the perception check when they all look on the floor?
You can try, yes.
Well, I'm trying to think. Like, is there even going to be enough room to like swing the chain whip to like try to hit it, just to put weight on it, see if it jostles or something?
Probably not, because there's spikes top and bottom.
Spikes everywhere, spikes above. Like that shit's hard.
If you
wish
tried
we
to
had
do
a
it
pole.
above, if
How-
you tried to do it above, it would just get caught in those, and if you tried to swing it sideways, it would just wrap around the spikes.
Yeah.
How close is the nearest square?
Let's see, about 10 feet in.
I throw a kobold.
Sorry, that was hard for me to hear. You did what?
I throw a kobold.
I guess
Oh God!
I am going to fly.
You gonna
Through
throw
the
him
spike.
into the square?
Gonna try.
Oh God! We're throwing kobolds in a spike room.
Meth? No!
I am just saying nothing. I am just, like the anima that you pick and just like, what the fuck is going on? Moment.
Do I need to roll something?
Yes, just give me an attack with disadvantage.
Thrown weapon is strength, correct?
Yes, it can also
strength?
do finesse, but
Yeah.
your strength's better anyways. Also, this will not apply your proficiency bonus, so you can just subtract that afterwards. Unless you're proficient in them.
Oh god.
I guess it doesn't matter.
Can I teleport myself the moment that I see that I'm flying to the spikes?
You can, but where are you teleporting?
To the hole. If it's 30 feet away from where he's throwing me, I am 100% going to teleport.
Did you notice the whole 16 enough?
I hope so.
Wait, which hole?
Well,
I don't know.
That's what I mean. Does Iris even know about the indentation? Do we all just look at it silently, like nod, and then Grum just picks up Iris and throws it?
That's kind of what it seemed like.
If I don't see the indication, I'm gonna just teleport back.
Like I would have been like kind of digging through my shit a little bit, like, oh, what the hell can I do with this thing?
You can definitely see that there's an indentation in the ground, Iris, yes.
Okay, then I'm teleporting into that indication on top of it, I guess.
Okay. Iris, give me a dex save. You do teleport onto the indentation. But then afterwards, give me a dex save. Oh, no.
Oh god.
So, Iris, as you land in the square in the floor,
Mm-hmm.
the floor itself begins to lift upwards and thrust you into the spikes on the ceiling.
I called it.
Ouch.
63 damage. You're not quite dead.
Yeah, let's find out if there's another indentation.
There's 2 10s and 3 8s in that, by the way.
Okay, last time he touched the spikes, he went back to the beginning.
I don't necessarily think that's precedence.
I am.
Well, last time it
stuck-
was the floor. I don't know.
I'm stuck to the ceiling, bleeding.
You got health, teleport back.
Now, I get damage. I can't teleport.
Oh right. Oh, plus he just teleported.
Yo.
Well, it's okay. Just you're shish kebab for a little bit. Just wait a little bit. Then
Was that not Misty Step?
It is,
No,
yeah.
that was my dagger.
It is, but it also has a few circumstances on it.
Ah,
Yeah.
gotcha. I did not know that. I have no way to teleport you other than for us to just fucking leave.
Well, I mean, we could just wait. Hopefully, it's not persistent damage every single round that he's on this thing.
Well, he's not on
Meph's
it anymore.
finger.
He's been to the ceiling.
Yep.
Meph's finger's gonna hover over the button just in case.
Well, yeah, but like, hopefully he's stuck on the ceiling. He's not taking additional damage every round, is he?
No.
Yeah, so just wait 2 rounds and then jump back. Not in the indentation again. Or do that.
Us. Jump back to us.
I mean, we could always figure out what happens when somebody actually dies.
I think they just die.
I mean, but what does it mean?
What? I think it means you fucking failed at the trial.
But do they come on? Oh god, I just saw how low his health was.
Yeah, no, it's very, very low.
Oh god.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, that's a good idea. I should die.
No, it was more like, yeah, I didn't learn much from that experience.
So the indentation is not a hidey hole. It is in fact the trap.
I was actually checking if he did, learn something, but nope. So, guys, um, you don't gonna leave me in, right?
You know what?
On the ceiling, stuck to it. Like you guys gonna get me at some point, right?
Yeah, well, I am hoping you can teleport again soon.
Yeah, I don't quite got a way to get to get up there without getting myself hit.
Grumnar can swap places with you and impale himself.
No. I'm
Oh.
gonna just wait.
God,
Throws him into the next one.
love shit and then swap. I just realized that for fights.
Yeah, but you guys can just see the Kobold spewing the blood from the ceiling.
I don't think 6 health was gonna help.
No.
Otherwise, I would offer.
But the question is, do I have the range now that I was pressing to the ceiling to even teleport back?
Well, how high was the ceiling?
That's a good question.
I mean, if the spikes is going basically from the floor and the ceiling to each other, I mean, how large are these spikes?
Also, real quick fun fact: earlier, I was using my mundane rapier instead of the wasp one. Oops.
I'm kind of wondering, like, where the hell that was from? Like,
I was like, why does that icon look weird? But whatever, it worked. Anyway, even if it somehow moved Iris too far out, he could always drop down into a safe-ish fall distance and then teleport over. Like teleport in midair again, but this time not while smashing his face into a bunch of spikes. And if momentum is maintained, he can just teleport onto Grumnar.
You can also just crawl through the spikes, but now you'd have to be aware that there are places in the ground that can push you up into the ceiling.
that was going to be the next question: is how large are these indentations? Can we go around them?
I would let you try to stretch your legs over them with some type of check.
Okay, so they definitely go all the way across then.
Yes.
Okay.
Also, the spikes are about 4 to 5 feet tall, by the way. And they take up most of the hallway, so it's like 8 to 10 feet tall.
That's
hallway.
pretty big.
And they're on the walls and the ceiling.
Well, there's no walls, but it is the ceiling and the floor.
I'm gonna teleport back if I can now. All bloody, lying on the ground. And
Or
I'm gonna
down.
and I'm gonna give thumbs up. That was a good idea, Grum. Now we know to not step on them.
Gonna bite my tongue.
I'm just slowly shaking her head.
And then I guess I'm gonna pass away for at least 2 minutes.
Continue to pat the kobold.
Okay, I'm going to try and climb through the spikes. I have long limbs. I should be able to
Yeah.
step over those things.
I think if you want to try to, like, swoosh your way through the things in the floor, just give me 4 athletics checks with advantage, and all you have to do is beat a 15. There you go. You just spelunk your way through this cave of fucking spikes everywhere. At one point, even pushing one of the spikes away and breaking it off the ceiling, until you get to the end, where there's just a dais sitting by itself outside of the spikes. You got, like, standing room only where there is no spikes.
Somebody take away a weight, because we're putting it on here.
Over. We now have 6.
And with that, you get a shell horn noise again. But you don't know where the infinity door is. Actually, you would have seen it climbing down. It's in Grinder Hell Hallway.
So, fling ourselves into the previous spike pit.
No,
least
that was saw blades.
Right, but the spike pit would return us back to the start of the saw blades,
Correct.
Oh yeah.
which would be where that door is, right?
Correct. You could even climb along the wall to get right to it.
Whoa. Also, this time, I'm going to give Grum an inspiration for his return trip. Because I intended to give it on the way there as well, but he was hitting buttons. I was just going to be like, no, wait! If he fucked it up. But I assume he can make it back
Yes.
as well. All right. We'll help Iris to his feet and we'll head back towards the door.
Do I need to roll again, or do I just make it back?
You can just make it back.
Huh? Huh? Do we? We done? Oh,
Almost. Maybe.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go up, I guess.
Come on, feller.
Okay.
Meth helps you to your feet.
Well, I'm gonna be up on my feet. And, well, where are we going?
Yeah.
Thank you.
But anyway, the door was behind us, but we should be able to get it easier
Oh.
than that one.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm going to the other side then.
Back from whence we came.
And as always, key in, dragging out. Can't explain that.
Where'd they get all these dragons?
There's an extremely long ladder in this one that goes to a top of a platform with a tablet on it, and on the side wall there is a very intricate, I guess it would be considered a bas relief in the wall of an eyeball. Also, I should note that in the background It is now nighttime. The back wall is mostly filled in, but you can see the moon peeking through. And there are giant statues here of Naga people that are towering over all the spiraled towers in the background, looking down at them and holding on to the top of the tower with their hand as if they're about to take a traffic cone and put it on the ground.
Mm.
Hey, Meth, look, it's your parents.
Maybe.
Yeah, they kinda look like you. So, guys, do you think how much we have left of that place? I'm kind of feel, weak.
Well, what's the map show?
I assume this is probably the last set, right?
Because yeah, the map shows 5 layers, and we're down to which one now?
Actually, I think this is the 4th.
You're at the very bottom.
Sunrise, then noon, dusk, and
So
this
let's
is
see. Top one had Fairy Queen in there, and there was the numbers.
right.
Still never figured out that stone there. There was that race, and okay, then that one. Okay, we're on the last one here.
What about the Fairy Queen counting as a level?
This is how I say.
So I forgot that she counted as
Oh yeah.
first level. Maybe.
Other than the tablet, you got a room down below that leads to a corridor. Other than that, you can't see what's down in there because you'd have to be on that level.
Well, let's boop that tablet.
This one has an image with it.
Oh boy, I love images.
Hey.
Let's see, where are you throwing that? Oh, tablet images. There it is.
The one-eyed and the 100-eyed shall appear. Return with the one-eyed, and the 100-eyed shall lose its strength. Beyond that lies everything.
Probably a good thing we didn't go for the eyeball monster.
Speaking of eyeball monsters, by the way,
Oh no.
that giant thing that was in the corner of the room that was like a bas relief of an eye, out of it a nice blackness starts to bleed through, and then this appears.
Oh, I hate it.
Why don't you give me initiative?
Oh,
Spoiler, this won't be a fight.
No, this would be.
In which case, do you even want to do
It-
initiative, or would you just like to attack it?
I feel like it's just gonna beam us to the death.
gonna say, do you mean it won't be a fight because we're gonna kick its ass or it's gonna kick our asses?
I mean, I don't know. Iris is kind of low right there.
I mean, it's true.
He does have his own theme, and you're not.
He
gonna
might
like
just
it.
be a little hungry and want a little snack and then go away.
I mean, what if I tried diplomacy?
With special music, I don't think that's the case.
Listen, you never know. My boss music could be even more impressive. I have a
And you're saying
hurdy-gurdy.
diplomacy can beat you?
I am not immune to seduction.
even from giant
I am
animals?
gonna.
Oh, do tell.
Can I? Oh, do we? Okay, I'm gonna
Iris.
wait. It's me. I was gonna just say. I was gonna just walk. Say that he's. I am done with this place. I am tired. Let me go. Come. And I was gonna cast the fucking spell on top of the enemy. And I need dexterity saving throw of 16. I know it's say 15, but it's just because of the stuff. I'm using the pet stuff for now, just to be clear. Of course, it will be on him, but you know, the indicator.
Ah. Oh wait, no, no, it's still meats. Damn it!
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, it's even higher because it's 17. My 16.
I unfortunately can't help with this. I don't have nothing on.
Well, that's gonna be half of the radiant and half of the fire. And after that, Ida's gonna just. Do I wanna do that? I don't know how much we're gonna stay here or what's gonna happen.
Okay, so bad news.
Hmm?
Takes no damage.
We have to lure it out with us. Perhaps.
Fuck. Mav, show it your stick. I'm gonna say it, I'm gonna hide behind Mav. And that's gonna be end of my turn.
Well, Grumnar, do you have anything to say?
So Iris tried to hurt the thing and it didn't happen.
Yes.
And I did tell Mav to show it the stick.
This is roughly the correct distance away as well, by the way. It's like 30 feet, right? Yeah. So just move you back one more. There you go. Now it's correct distance.
One-eyed and the 100-eyed shall appear. Return with the one-eyed, and the 100-eye shall lose its strength.
Hmm.
Oh boy, what else is in the room?
Yeah, that's a good question. What else is in here?
A corridor going deeper, and that's about it.
The opposite direction from Blackbeard, huh? Or
Correct.
Backbeard, huh?
I'm going to use my action as an item interaction and pick up Iris.
Oh no.
And then I'm going to run 50 feet down the corridor.
Oh man, I thought we were gonna leave Iris and he's gonna sit there going like, "Fly, you fools!" as he keeps Backbeard off of us.
You can get
So
about
heroic a sacrifice.
You can get about 20 feet inside before you find a ladder.
How far down is the ladder? Go.
It does like so you're in a corridor, right? It does this kind of deal. Ladder here, ladder here, ladder here, going up and up and up.
Oh, so it goes up?
So
Yep.
Fitzy, I was actually thinking about that.
I knew it because you're suicidal.
Yeah.
Cradle
I was
Iris
like-
in my arm or in one arm like a freaking child, and then one hand climb up the ladders. As far as I can get.
You can probably, if you're dashing, you can probably get to the top.
I can't dash because I picked him up.
And you can probably get to here.
Then I get to there.
How slow did
I
I make
just-
this fucker? Okay.
I just don't have like good spells to like stop him. That's the problem. I mean, like push you guys or stop him. That's why I wasn't like, able to do that option. But I was thinking about it.
The two of you. His blood red eye heats up, and fires a beam of fire all along the ground around you.
I fucked it up.
Can I still see them?
No, you cannot.
Well, fuck.
And that's all he's got, Meph.
That
Wait,
one
it does-
looks okay, right? I mean, better than I do. I guess Meph is going to main action dash and bonus action healing words himself. So 80 feet of movement. I'm not quite where that gets me, but also let me get to my spell.
Nice.
It's the right button this time. And I don't know where 80 would spit me out.
Wait.
About at the top.
If we would need to bring that fucker to the 100 eyes,
Up. Here. Right, it would mean all the way out, if that's what's out there. We don't know if that's what's there.
so there is two options. First, the one eye is on the bottom and the 100 eyes is on the top, like in this endless corridor, like we're gonna just meet him if we're going up.
Right.
Or
It's
is he the guy on the very, very top, would mean that we would need to drag that shit to the entire, like thing.
possible. We won't know till we get there.
You're okay. So I guess pretty much the same thing I can do as meth because I don't want to trigger anything yet. So what? About same spot? So
Pretty
I have
much.
40 movement. Yeah.
Except you will get a whip, and he'll crit miss.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, that's great to know that he has range.
His reach.
That's that word that I forgot. Yes.
It's basically Kuromaru.
So he's gonna be like over here. Irish, would you like to
Really
continue
low.
being carried?
Hmm. Sure. I can be carried, but I'm thinking what can I do? So give me a moment.
By the way, here's some backstory lore for you. Backbeard really loves classic cars and really hates pedophiles.
He sounds like a outright fellow.
Right? I also hate pedophiles.
Do you also like classic cars? Are you Backbeard?
I don't mind classic car. I'm not much of a car guy as long as it gets me where the fuck I'm going.
You know what? I'm gonna just do something simple because I don't see any fucking other option. On myself, Hmm. Oh, that's okay. I'm casting heal on myself. And then that was my main action. And as my bonus action, I actually don't have anything for the bonus action that I can do. That, you know what? No, I'm gonna I'm gonna try and do something stupid. Yeah. Behind us while we're running.
He
And
is
that's gonna be-
flying, by the way. It is a
No,
flying
I don't
guy.
know. Maybe he gonna like once he gonna try to wait, please don't tell me that he just like fly to the side and then start flying, like don't give a fuck about the status and whatnot.
Guess we'll find out.
Gonna
God.
fly up it, but like he doesn't have to hit the caltrops don't float over the ladder.
I don't know. I just throw them down. That's me.
It's but
I mean,
Iris is
unless he's-
delirious.
Yeah, if he's facing through the floor or something goes into it, maybe.
Grumnar, you can easily get to the top. I assume you're dashing.
Oh yeah.
So that's like 100 feet. There's a ladder that goes about 40 feet down. And then you'd have to climb back up with most of your movement. So you would end in, let's see, it's like long ladder here. And then another thing like this. So you basically end up here. And then he will dash and indeed phase through the wall. Meth!
Hate it. Gonna keep it up then and dash and get to, I assume, here for 80. Maybe there.
Probably about the same place Grimnar is, actually.
Yeah, if anything, maybe a little ahead because we were ahead of him.
That's fair. Yeah.
Still gonna do them bonus action heals or not?
I should hold on to some of those slots, at least now that Iris is near half.
Sepha!
Whatever, something like that, dashing, whatever. Speedy boy.
Receive of the tentacle.
God damn it, more? Fucker needs to leave me alone.
Yeah, take that one.
That's 6.
Iris!
Ugh.
It's me.
Holy shit, yeah, I should bonus action. Can I real quick undo a bonus action?
Sure.
Alright, I summon my Eldritch Cannon in my hand. And that's it.
Yeah, that works. And just so it doesn't get cluttered up, let's move everyone. I basically only need to track horizontal positions now.
Today, in the way. I'm summoning the tree. just to be in the way.
Where are you summoning it at?
I don't know, like here. Cool. I mean, like, you know, like it's behind us, but like you get the idea, right?
Yep.
And I'm just keep be carrying.
Grumnar still sprinting.
Still sprinting until I see something else to do.
You get around or up from here, and there's another long ladder that goes down to the floor, but also there's just a bit jutting out that you could just jump off the ladder onto. And let's see, 100 feet of movement. Yeah, you could go up from here and get to the start of a room that is basically a bunch of pillars that you would have to hop and hop and hop and hop and hop and hop across to get to the other end. So you are way the fuck over.
Am I smart enough to realize that I should not go hopping across pillars with somebody in my arms?
That's a question for you.
No.
Well,
No, the good news is you don't have to worry about it until next turn. Behold the beard.
I
We
hate
just
it.
hope that the eye gonna stop some of the damage. Or help.
Is your tree immune to charm? No. How in the fuck?
I don't know. You create that spell.
He's gonna give you this swirly eye fetish. Don't fall for it.
Why didn't this son of a bitch tell me before that he had charm effects? I could have put up counter charm.
I think it's...
Fine, this is where I'm fucked because I don't have wisdom.
Hey,
Oh my god.
I'm what about Sepha?
I'm trying to read this really quick. Do I actually have advantage on this or not? I don't think so.
Oh,
I mean, I don't give a fuck apparently.
What about tree? Uh-oh, watch out. The tree can't attack him.
yeah, we
Oh
know.
god, the tree speed is 0.
I mean, that it didn't even get the information to attack. I just like spawned the tree and just like fucking stay, I guess.
Well,
Also, if anything, you should have been like right in front of me. I should have been right behind you, Meth.
it's fine either way.
Yeah,
That's
pretty much.
seeing that shit. Oh god, why is counter charm also in action? God, this thing is terrible.
Oh no.
I know it's like the worst fucking ability in the game, but like, come on. You fucking. I'm gonna protect her bonus action method Sepha. Because I'm pretty sure we're gonna get slapped for leaving. But then I'm gonna dash action and I'm gonna leave.
Let's see, 80 feet. You can get slightly away from the room that Grumnar is in. Yeah, that'll
Give
work.
us a Grum's gotta start gaining distance.
Yeah.
Also,
yeah, he definitely would be
receive of
overtaking
the
us.
a tentacular.
Oh god.
Wunderbar.
Hmm?
All right, I guess I'm following in suit. Wait, you
He
said
does not have
jumps?
multiple reactions.
You said I'm gonna activate this.
Gonna say there's no way in hell Meph has started jumping yet because of my jumps.
No, but I heard jumps. I'm assuming Sepha would at least kind of see that that's coming up. So let's activate that.
I can't wait for me to die to a gap because my strength is 8.
It's me.
That's you.
Fuck. Oh, so
I mean,
difficult.
baby's still getting carried.
I know, but how far is the Mev and Sepha to us?
About 20 feet. Maybe 10.
Right. Oh, shit.
So again, shifting everybody over for it to be more accurate would be like that.
Right.
He is very slow.
I'm gonna throw this behind myself to hopefully heal everyone.
Remember
And it
to heal
does?
for double.
Yup.
And it does heal us.
Yes.
I mean, I'm trying to
I was
heal
I was
everyone.
just assuming, but well, I just wanted to double check
Yeah.
before I start clicking buttons. You know.
Yeah, Gramnar should heal as well if you need half.
You are a godsend.
And that's gonna be me for now.
Okay, Grumnar, you're ready to jump across 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 gaps.
Yep.
I think you can just do it. just give me one athletics check.
With that int roll, going for it.
Yeah, you're good. And in fact, you can get into the next room and see a disgusting mass of flesh on the ground that has an unmentionable amount of eyeballs in it, all twitching and looking around in it. And some of them occasionally spurt out of it and then regrow back in the same spot.
Oh, that's
So
disgusting.
I was correct then. We have another one.
I'm gonna shout back, eyeballs.
Yay!
I'll just like the picture.
Boy. Oh, he doesn't give a fuck about the... What an ass.
Lord Jesus Christ, how come it can suddenly fucking boogie now?
I was so hoping that he gonna give some fuck about the tree.
I mean, he did. He charmed it.
Well, yeah, but I was hoping that he gonna, I don't know, try to kill it.
He had to dash, so that's all he's got.
Okay, I mean that's fair enough, I guess. Item interaction. I'm gonna hand the Grail to Sepha because I assume I don't know why I assumed I picked it up, but I'm gonna make sure she has it.
I mean, yeah, you did kind of announce you did take it.
It's fair. That's right, because I had my finger on the button for Iris.
Yep.
But I am very likely to fuck this up, and you are far less likely to fuck this up. Yup. Dash, and here we go. So I need an athletics check to start hopping.
Give me. How much did I say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just get above a 10, forehead.
Oh, well, with my +1, that'll be super easy. Yeah! Oh.
That's why I did it.
8 more.
Thank you. Thank you, God. Excuse you?
8 more.
Cray. All right, well, bonus action, I'm gonna inspire Sepha, and then I'm gonna fucking leap to my doom.
Oh,
Oh, Jesus.
that should be 2 at least.
Yeah, I'll
but
give
not
you-
to the 20.
7 more. No, 6 more.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, come on. Where's it gonna drop?
Oh.
No!
Oh no!
That was like at the end.
It's the last one.
Y'all got any luck?
Me?
Oh wait, no, that was number 8.
I'm full preparedness.
I'm full prep as well, and I use all my prep. And I have no reactions.
Is he able to grapple claw and try to hang on the wall?
We got a grapple claw?
Yeah, we all got grapple claws.
Yeah, that's how we climb.
Oh, right. For some reason, I was thinking like a throwable thing.
That's
Yeah.
how you
Oh,
guys
the
climb.
grappling hook. Yeah, no.
Yeah. So that's why I was like, wait, what?
So, Meph, you're going to fall down. I'll say you won't take any fall damage, though, because you have the claws.
Okay, I was gonna. Well, it's,
However-
I got feather fall.
However, there's only one way back up out of this room, and that is the ladder where you came in. I would like to point out, though,
I'm
that
next
you
to a
can see
wall,
the-
right?
Yes, but there's a lip
Then-
on the top of
then
it.
there's-
You can't climb upside down.
Ugh. Well, then this is where we die, because there's no way in hell I can pass this fucking thing unless it ignores me.
I would like to point out that there's one of these in this room.
I don't know what that is.
Nobody
knows.
Okay.
Except for this is the 3rd one that we've seen.
Yep. Question: what is the light
Uh,
condition?
Is that like his movement? Is he able to
He
do
still
anything
has
else?
about...
Kinda real-
You still have
that
about
and-
20 feet of movement left.
Is it also kind of halfway cheating or something? Like how far down did he even go? Or like how far was that drop?
About 40 feet. Reminder, you're running on the
what
top of pillars.
feet? About 40 feet though, That's about as long as a rope ladder is.
Sure is.
I mean, I don't know how easy it's going to be to try to climb one of those if I were to hang it off, and especially
it's
with
gonna-
this thing breathing down our necks.
Right. If I still had my main action, I'd fucking hide, but I used it to dash. I'm gonna wait at the end. I'm not gonna start backtracking yet. I am gonna take cover behind the pillar that I'm most near, though.
Let's go, Sepha.
All right, let's try to get across. How many whichever's donated for that?
Since you have your fucking athletics rune activated, right?
The storm rune.
You may as well just do one. Because it's gonna be fucking gargantuan anyway.
Okay, then I guess would I also have enough to try to get a rope ladder out to hang that down for Meph?
Yeah.
All right, let's do that. I ain't gonna take the time to actually try to fasten that. I'm gonna hold that shit.
It's me now.
Yes.
Yeah, that's me. I gotta hang by this wall.
Item interaction. Drop the blink dagger down to the map.
I
Oh.
forgot about that thing.
I mean, it's only 30 feet, but as this is gonna help him just in case,
30 feet. Yeah, that wouldn't be
Yeah.
enough to get up there. That's right.
That's
Yeah,
it. It still helps if I need to
Yeah,
dodge.
it does help.
So yeah, I'm gonna drop down the dagger. Beth, catch! And then as my main action, from the back of Gramnar, pew!
What are you shooting at?
What you shooting?
The eye.
Which
Blackbeard?
eye?
This one. Because I see
Okay.
a lot of eyes on the other side, so I assume that maybe he's in the range. I'm testing.
No. It's close,
Yeah.
but not that close.
I'm gonna say, guys, it's still not in the range. As I need to, subtract one egg. Wait, I have a bonus action as well. I have nothing for bonus action, I think. Yeah, I have nothing for bonus action. So that's gonna be me. No, wait, wait. Yes, I'm gonna also cast a spell on Math. Sorry.
I don't know if you can actually see me.
I
I'll
hope
allow
so.
it.
Sorry, that's gonna be on Math. The tree is gone, by the way, because I cast the spell. The tree is concentration and the shield is concentration as well. Yeah, that's me now. It's your gram now.
You've got
Yeah.
a disgusting eye pile on the floor, and one that is still not caught up yet.
It's still not close enough.
Nope.
So get a little further into the room with the gooey eyeballs, and then set Iris down. And get ready for this big ass bastard to get in here. That's all I have.
Hate you, eyeball. I hate you, eyeball. I hate you, eyeball.
Oh, God.
Yeah, but you know what you have in common?
A hatred for pedophiles.
They
Correct.
both don't have athletics.
It too misses and falls below.
It begins jumping across and fails.
With a hilarious cartoon boing.
I don't know why I decided to jump. I forgot to fly.
Still managed to knock a pillar over and kill me anyway.
It's gonna be like over here. That's all I can do.
God. All right, so it's 40 feet up.
Yep.
Okay, I don't even have to dash yet. I'm going to item interaction, pick up the blink dagger, and then I'm going to fucking climb up the pillar and then kick off onto the ladder and move up the rest of the way.
Alright. The blink dagger is bonus action, just so you know.
Yeah. It's Misty Step. And then assuming that all goes well and fine, I am going to peck Sepha on the cheek and then dash further into the room so I'm not on the edge. I'm going to purposefully position myself, though, so I'm not in a line with Iris or Grum. Whoops, sorry. I was
Be
grabbing
like
myself.
that-ish. Sepha.
All right, re-backpack the ladder and let's distance a little bit in case of AoEs. I think that'll be all right ish. All right. I guess depending on whatever you're drawing as well.
It's me. I was just going to platform.
Oh, you were okay. That was you. I
Yeah,
can't tell
don't take my platform as I know. That's the one. I'm just doodling. But now it's my move, so I need to move. So give me a second because
I couldn't
Oh dear
find...
God!
I couldn't
Oh,
find
okay.
an image of this, and I also couldn't find anything when trying to look up its name, so...
1,000 eyes relinquished.
This may be the latest one we ever did. It is start late though, so...
Hey, Iris gonna Iris gonna Legona. Iris gonna keep Iris gonna prepare his action to shoot the eye once it gets close to the other eye guy.
It is within range now.
Oh, it is. Well then, Iris gonna walk 30 feet forward. Okay, and now Iris gonna shoot the egg gun because that's the only gun that he have. Pure. Question: which room we are in? Are we in the super bright room or are we in the dark
It's
room?
nighttime.
It's dark in here.
Okay.
16 is exactly enough.
For 9 egg damage.
Egg damage.
Yep, egg damage. And on top of that, 2 radiant damage. Cool. Alright, so that was my action. Now, give me a second, I need to check. God, I didn't know that we're gonna fight and I unprepared that shit and I have no ability to... Oh, that was a mistake. I was gonna use... I cannot cast the fucking spiritual weapon. F. Anyway, I'm gonna move 10 feet back. That's gonna be me.
Grum.
So it has finally taken damage.
Yes.
Yup.
Rage. Rah.
I think that's the whole.
And
I don't know.
And am I able to actually
I'll just say
get up
within
to it?
range, yeah.
Okay.
Then I guess I'm gonna draw this bigger.
And that's my turn because I had to use my bonus action to rage.
Meth. Get
That's a
eyeballed
miss.
upon.
Just a small screech as eyeballs bounce off my shield. They're gonna make out! It'd be gross!
I don't think I can get this to... Oops. I dropped the template, but I don't think I can get it to hit more than one person, but it was going for... Who was it going for? Zephyr.
All right. Let's. Oh, wait, shit. I totally did not pay attention to what was going on. All right. Let me hit this button.
Woo!
And not give him for. Okay, actually, I'll take half damage. Fine.
I take a quarter damage.
I'll take a quarter damage. I like that one more.
I mean, I'm gonna get back my reaction because you are the last person, so you know.
And then, now that it would have been... Now that it is within range... That's not how that should go, but, Rumnar.
Oh god, why?
The eyeballs attacking each other, or is it attacking Grimnar?
It's Grumnar. Let me do it again. There you go.
I thought they're supposed to kill each other, not us!
Actually, that'll happen on your turn.
Hey. I still cannot make it smaller, I'm sorry.
Meph.
I can only do fucking one of these at a time. Item interaction, the Gertie, and I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardians at 4th level. Obviously, only my party members are exempt. Which, the way that lays down doesn't even show that it's fucking in it. But I'm on the wrong tool. I'm gonna move down just to make sure it is in it. It's supposed to follow me. How does one aura? But that's the first time it's in it. So he plays a jaunty little tune, and then there's just snakes writhing around everywhere. I'm green.
Green aura.
Woo! And we're gonna fucking walk on up to here and get this motherfucker in it too.
I mean, to be exactly honest, they would do it, on the turn.
True.
Yeah, well, this is the first time they.
It's whenever they walk into it,
Enter.
basically.
Well, I'm walking them into it. Well, then, yeah, I should stay back here. And we'll just use that for its turn.
Here, have a swirling
I
fog.
thought we went and figured this out. The first time on a turn is anybody's turn.
Well, do you
So
want
if you-
Rumnar to take half of 34 damage? Because then that's how that would also work.
Technically, that would be, unfortunately.
It will be okay. And then
It's
Meth and
just
Cepha.
really kind of shitty things sometimes. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, but you said 7 then.
And then that is it for me.
I'm sorry, I take what now?
But that's
nothing
okay.
right
We're
now.
doing it that way.
Okay.
All right. That 10-foot is really shitty for Blackbeard. All right. Where'd my buttons go that I was doing this? Well, I already clicked that once, so Let's do that. Fuck it. Let's start swinging.
Giant
Thank you.
woman.
All right. Where is this? How many attacks do I got again? 2, 3, 3. Right.
2, he had a third one at 11.
That's right. Third is 11. I knew it was soon. All right. Okay.
Oh, the second
Thanks.
one hits.
Oh wait. Am I flanking Kazuka Grumnar?
Technically, yes.
Oh boy. Okay, what?
Jesus. Okay.
Wait, shit. Is that each hit or was that
One of your attacks.
one strike? Okay, so then it's that much damage. And that was my bonus action. Actions. I guess let's get a little closer to make sure that Gremnut's actually
I
getting flanked too.
think
Why not?
if you get in close, you should get it aura damage.
Dear. Where's the thing for
34.
that? What save is that?
Constitution 17.
There's the button.
Ooh.
Okay, what? All right, he said. There it is.
And then I'll just roll the damage again on Grimnar's turn. Iris.
It's me. God, what do I can do?
Remember when I said this wasn't going to be a combat?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we proceeded to keep going.
I figured you guys were just going to go, oh, it's invincible, and teleport out. Like,
Same.
save this for the next people.
Same.
I mean, there was keep going, so like. I mean, we can anyway teleport out.
But Iris.
Okay.
I'll tell you, they're both at half already.
I was also gonna say, for shits and giggles, should the tree have been rolling to see if it can come join?
The tree
No,
disappeared because he did concentration again.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's not
right,
the
you did another
potion.
concentration. Awesome.
Yeah, it's not the potion one.
I didn't see you did another concentration thing until just now. Okay. Now I see it.
I mean, I did concentration on the map for the shield, but now the shield is gone from the map because I did the holy weapon on my knife. No, you don't doing that. I'm not exploding.
Like, sure.
Stab. That's extra 13 radiant.
Also, you can't explode on the same turn. Or the same turn that you do it.
That also hits.
8 piercing in 10 radiant.
Okay, well, that one's dead.
Ooh.
It's just like tight and like pow, 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 pow. And, like poking the eyes.
The one eye's invincible again. Oh fuck.
Mm. Did I fucked up?
We'll be alright.
We're gonna see, I guess.
Yeah.
End of
So
turn.
one's down. Good job.
Yeah. I hope I didn't fucked up. If I fucked up.
Grimnar.
Mm. No, we'll do the same thing.
Crit fish.
So yeah, you're flanking.
Well, so much for that.
I mean,
At
Worth a
least we
shot.
had one number that was different.
Good news.
Yay!
oh shit, yeah.
I just keep poking the eyes.
More
And
eyes
saying-
to stab.
I wanna go back home. I wanna go back home. I wanna go back home. I wanna go back home.
And underneath the writhing pile of eyeballs, there is another hole in the ground that goes to the Shrine of the Mother. Also, what is this that I've
Is
hidden
there
in the
a
corner?
teleport point so that we don't have to come walking all the way back here again?
Oh, there's one all the way up at the top.
Oh well, at
Screaming,
least we cleared
crying.
the way.
Also, I just realized I had...
I'm just gonna like genuinely flip off the hole. Just show the middle finger to the hole and be so done. Or you know what? I'm gonna actually just roll for something. Oh, that's actually high roll, so he doesn't gonna do it.
Nice AoEs you got there.
I can't get rid of them, so
Now I can show you
Rest.
this that I apparently had off map the entire time.
Is it the token that you meant? Oh. I see.
Oh,
The map.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Yeah, the one with the doors.
Nice. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, your enemies were... but we definitely didn't want to do that because there was enough time taken up today. Your enemies were jumping vampires. Cow that farts acid. Yes, really. And man with large foot.
See.
that's
Thank
so
you for not
fetish.
including them.
There was also horse with no head that is either small, medium, or large, and you have to kill it a different way based on its size. I didn't even stat that one because that sounds stupid.
This sounds god awful.
Yeah. I mean, maybe like different resistances based on what size it is, if it made some sense, but fuck.
I also couldn't find a picture of it, which is the main reason I didn't want to bother. If you look up headless horse, it turns out you mostly get headless horsemen.
Right.
Did you search minus man as well?
Yes, I did, and it still gave me the same shit.
What the hell?
I don't know. I found plenty of horses.
Yeah. And then there's My Little Pony stuff like right after.
Yeah, because there's like the headless horse mare or something like that. Well, that was most of the Endless Corridor. You guys got...
Is it like a fetish?
what?
You're gonna have to be more specific on that.
Right.
Looking the current players.
I don't know.
I don't know why, but
I
that is
don't know.
actually.
That seems
I-
like somebody with too much time on Photoshop or something.
Yeah, I was gonna say I doubt it, but like also Wonder Bread exists, so
I was gonna say Wonder Bread.
So you guys
it's
got
that or I was gonna
a
say
twin
maybe it's just one
statue.
of those confusing perspective things.
You got a twin statue, which means you guys got a potential way to do the twin labyrinths. You got another way into the Shrine of the Mother, and you got what was the other thing?
So
You got the Serpent Staff.
How much money was in that last one?
can I ask you something? That did I fucked up and you just like say, okay, I'm gonna just let them, win
In what regards?
to killing the many eyes first?
No.
Okay.
No, in fact, you're supposed to do that.
Oh.
Like it's actually supposed to be like you have to run there and kill it before it gets there. Well, before Blackbeard gets there. Otherwise, you're dealing with both of them, and that's horrible.
Okay.
Like you teleport the fuck out because you don't want to deal with that shit.
But we did it.
He's also
Did
he's also supposed to act like a boo, where when you look at him, he stops approaching you. But I just made it slow instead to make it not tedious.
I forgot about that part. Yeah, it's supposed
I choose to look in that direction whenever I go up the ladder. Okay, I'm done jumping across the pillars. I'm going to look in that direction.
I mean, Grabnar
That or,
by
like-
holding me could, break the system because I would just keep looking at
Yeah,
him.
you just look behind him.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. Like you're supposed to also kind of jump and then like turn around as you're jumping, so he stops while you're doing the jump. Yeah. So what, 18.5 for that?
Yep.
Money, 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 money.
I may need an extremely long amount of downtime between the next session, considering there's
You
3
could've-
places I need to make now, I think.
You could have tell us to teleport.
Yeah, I mean, he
wouldn't
did
really
say,
help, though.
"Well, this is going to be real quick," and then that's when he basically went and clicked. Yeah, it's invulnerable. I thought you were gonna like, well, shit, we should leave.
I mean, I was grabbed. I was just like, well, I'm gonna go with it,
Yeah, I mean, you could also say like, grail us out, get the fuck, we have the oh shit button.
I mean, I did use my Oshibat on the potion.
Yeah, you did go and use that. I was kind of hoping you wouldn't.
It's okay though. We did it.
We did it.
And then I shoot the eggs.
I mean that, and I'm not gonna complain about money going my way.
So funny thing, I was actually thinking if to, charge the egg gun with the holy weapon spell. But I'm not,
Holy eggs!
yeah. But I'm not gonna lie, the moment that thing stopped be protected, I would just shoot it with the Lum'Fidu ammunition, like so hard. But I didn't have the gun.
Swear to God, I gotta hide that gun.
It actually have one of the bullets in it, just so you know.
Oh dear God! Wait, who has it again? Is it Reggie?
Reggie had it, but then I don't know who.
People were being irresponsible. I would imagine Reggie probably took it.
I mean, I'm gonna find that gun. All I need to do is just locate object.
We'll just hide it
Index
somewhere
there.
outside 100 feet.
Hide it in a lead box.
I hand it to Ozo, but run.